Shout out the frick are we friggin' doing? Excuse the French. How the frick are we friggin' doing? Welcome, everybody. It is so good to see you guys. Unfortunately, Trog's streaming right now. Go shout out, but like, he wasn't first in Twitch chat today, and it made me sad. We are back on Borderlands 2 on our Maliwan Gaige. Last time we were here, we got the Retcher, which... Wait, the Retcher's Maliwan? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Anyway, last time we were here, we got... we had to do the entirety of the Fight for Sanctuary DLC because we barely can't kill him with a Slayer of Terramorphous Com, which we also had to farm. So we needed Gas Glitch for double damage. Luckily, that DLC is now done, so we don't have to think about it. Astolfo, welcome with the 65-day streak. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Void, welcome. But we are level 53. We are going to do the Hyperius farm, and then hopefully never again. That is really my ideal goal. We've already farmed him 80 times in normal mode. So, needless to say, I'm a little over it. TBH. TBH, I'm a little over it. See, the thing I'm worried about today is, like, if we die, we lose Gas Glitch. So, I don't want it to, like, repeatedly happen, that we repeatedly lose and have to come back here and then go do Gas Glitch and etc. So, Asian Sensation. That's fire. That's my goal, Azer. That's my goal. And 35 stream streak from Angel Days. Angel, what were you before the collapse of your streak? Gas Glitch is essentially... What Gas Glitch is, for anyone that doesn't know about Gas Glitch, it's essentially this glitch where you crash out in every collab you're invited to. No, JK. gas glitch is where you go into the gas, which gives you double damage when you're in it normally, but it only lasts while you're inside of it. However, if you get into your car, you keep it permanently. Although I don't have it right now. Why don't I have it? What'd I do wrong? Did I save quit or something? I don't know what I did. Chat, it's going to be one of those days. And you know what else? I didn't sleep well. And you know what else? I feel my allergies acting up, so it's over. I'm sorry, Meatballiest. I didn't mean to keep you waiting. Choose head and skin. What head and skin would you like, Mimic? Welcome, Stereo Lotus. Chat, the only player that I trusted with my Borderlands 3 footage, okay? Alright, there we go. Now we should have it. 6 streams out of 7. I was like that in Gas's chat yesterday. Around like 25, so we'll just round it up to 100 streams, right? We'll just round it up. That's kind of crazy, guys, because, like, that's like, if you watch for like 60 streams, I do like 3 streams a week. So how many weeks is that of showing up to every stream? Yes, gas glitch does persist in ghost mode, and if it happens that we die beyond this run, I will 1000% be ghost moding through Washburn. It is what it is. However, for the first one, we'll actually play it. Oh, you know what else? No one told me this. I think I asked last stream repeatedly. I was like, is it kind of loud, guys? I feel like it's kind of loud. And then nobody said anything. And I was like, I guess it's not too loud. And then I went back and like was looking at part of the VOD and I was like, oh my gosh, why is the music so loud? So you guys let me down. Thank you. All right, that should be quite a bit quieter, but still very much apparent. Weeks of showing up to all 3 streams per week, aside from the weeks when I don't do 3 streams, which will be next week, by the way, chat. But to make up for it, we will not be streaming on Tuesday like we normally would. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. What are you even gonna do while I'm gone? But we will be doing a bingo on Thursday, so it kind of makes up for it, you know. Yeah, the little gas glitch. I blame chat because when... Listen. Witchy, let's imagine I owned a restaurant. And I went, hey guys, does this taste good? Does this taste good? Does it taste pretty good? And then nobody says anything and you just continue eating it. Okay, you're eating up all the slop. Then I'm going to assume, oh, I guess it's good. And then I eat it and I'm like, this is horrible. Why did nobody tell me? And it's like, it's your restaurant, bro. It's like, yeah, but I asked your opinion on it, man. Which ain't you a mod? Ooh, you're VIP, I forgot. Make an angel look bad just with that badge. Quality of life for leveling up my Krieg, respawn Badmar repeatedly, and kill them with blood explosion chains. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad way to do it. I will say, Gibbed, though, very nice tool to have. Very, honestly, very easy to set up as well. But a little complicated when you first start doing it. Kind of none of it makes sense to you. You specifically. Dana, welcome. And Area Thanen? Is that how I say that? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that so much. I genuinely really do. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I always say it, but Prime subs mean as much, if not more than a paid sub, because you only get 1 a month. The fact that you would spend it here means a lot, so thank you. I do appreciate that. Shane with the hydrate. I got you, little bro. I am 25, Void. Practically 30. So, that's why I ache and creak. It is what it is. Look at Discord General. Oh boy. I'm scared. Every time someone says like, oh, look at the Discord, I'm horrified. All right, let's see. Are you like holding my friends for ransom or something? 6-7 watch streak. That's huge, bro. That is so fire. Thank you for that, actually. I will never not trust you telling me to look at Discord ever again. Until you prove a reason why I shouldn't trust you. That Gaige is the only one, by the way, that can do this gas glitch. Because she's and Shamfleet with it as well. She's the only one that can use the Shaman Norfleet. I don't know if you guys know that. It's a fun little fact about her, but I'm low-key about to level up off this guy. Okay. Dude! What? Dude, why is this happening every day now? Every stream, it gets worse, bro. Every stream, we cut out at least once. Minimum twice, quite frankly. Did you ever say what head and skin mimic? Which hat? Oh, just swap the hat back. Gotcha. That is the Wayfarer Wizard. All right. So now we need rockets, which we have.
What's your name, sexy?
Computer, crash the stream. Jarvis, crash this mother. Crash this piece of work. Okay. So now make sure we're max stacks. Yeah, we're quality of life stacking it. It is what it is. All right. So now if I remember from yesterday, we were able to just get one drunk stack. We didn't need any more than that. Double shot, slag. Jarvis, ghost ride the whip. Thank you for that one, cultist. Okay, well. I think we just got double drunk. Hopefully it works. We definitely got double drunk. And then we need to swap to slag Pimpernel and slag this guy up. Please, please, please. Oh, no! Chat, you don't realize how bad that is? Okay, so double drunk actually kills this strat. Okay. So what we're going to do now is a thing called ghost mode, chat. We're going to do ghost mode. Wait, hold me up. Not hold me up. Sorry, hold up. What if I just ghost moded out of the thing? Does that count since it's sort of like being in a car? Is this the life hack? No, it's not a life hack, bro. Voice makes you sound older? That's the first time I've ever heard that. 42 years away from 6'7"? That's fire. Congrats. That's huge to look forward to. My current gear Stereo Lotus, I've got the Slayer of Terra with a hive and then whatever the heck else I got. Oops. That stuff, that. Maliwan Logan's gun. Dude. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, the stream cutting out is starting to annoy me. I don't know why it's been doing it recently. I apologize about that, guys. Well, thank you, Void. I appreciate that. Growing up, I always got made fun of for my voice. I don't think I ever received a compliment on it in my life. But then on YouTube, people like it. What quality of life mods are you using? Just, you know, the basic... Just the basic quality of life, you know, like the... Hold on. We'll do the anti-Washburn Refinery quality of life. Yeah, niche little reference to 6'7". I've heard of that one before. Dude. Chat, I kid you not. If it goes down 2 more times, we're ending stream. Why is it at 17,000 bit rate right now? What is going on? Jarvis, get out of my system, bro. Thank you, Dominic. I could never surpass Fishman. So, okay, so my bitrate drops to 0, and then it went to 18,000. I might just hop on Night Rain, bro. Enough is enough. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm sorry, guys. I hate when my stream cuts out. I really do. Anyway, we're using the fun little quality of life where we can fly through here because otherwise it's going to be really annoying. Chat. If it happens one more time, we're not streaming today. I'm going to be 1000% with you right now. Maybe this is a sign to not stream today. And then I got the rare shift crash, chat. I got the ultra rare shiny shift crash where shift services are like, "Oh, dude, what the heck are you doing?" And then it fully turns off your game for you. So, thank you, shift. But let me look real quick though. I don't know why that's been happening. You guys know that only started happening like days ago. It's okay, AZ. I'm sorry, chat. I feel so bad when it happens. I honestly hate it. Chat, how many more attempts do I give it before I just say no stream? What? Hear me out. Twitch only Night Rain stream with music. Hold on. What do we think? Network options. Let's go offline mode so I don't get kicked off again. We have to restack the gas glitch. This game's already testing me today. Hey, at least unlike Twitch, YouTube will keep it all one stream and just like have a lag spot. Okay, gas glitch. All right. Stream hasn't crashed in a minute 30. We are doing well. We're doing good. I mean, this happened last stream too, where the first like 18 minutes of stream, maybe it's something about like the time range. But then the question, hold on. Why do I have my phone in my pocket, first of all? Am I weird or something? Let me, because I can see stats on this thing as to like whether it's had downtime. I'm just wondering if it's my actual internet or my computer. It doesn't claim there's been literally any outages of 0.1 seconds or higher. Maybe it's my PC. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Audio's low. The stream is crashing. Chat, we're about to hop on Night Rain. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We're about to hop on Night Rain. We are about to hop on Night Rain, bro. Okay. Max stacks. Let's do this again. Is the audio like lower than normal? It looks the same. Though I have noticed sometimes my stuff is quiet. You can control shift. Okay, well, yeah, I know that, but like, I'm aware of what Task Manager does. But like, I just want to know if it's my internet in general or just my PC. Okay, so let's do this again. It'll go very well this time, and I'll be very happy when we get the kill, and along with the kill, we'll get a bunch of Seraph Crystals. We'll get infinity Seraph Crystals, and it'll be epic. We do, of course, need extremely good slag RNG. Otherwise, we don't get the kill. The third skill on our bar is it's showing that we have the gas, like the toxic gas effect from the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. We're doing a glitch that lets us have it infinitely. Do we need less stacks right now? Is this a thing? We're doing this so we can get Florentine, Antagonist, O negative, and Infection. Otherwise, we're not going to get those, and this is a collector's run, ideally. Wait, okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Because I'm not getting good slag RNG. No, I hate to do this. Chat, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. We need that like 0.1% right now. Use quality of life to restore your farming position. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm kind of dumb. Well, so far this stream's been a huge success. I'm glad I started it today. All right. Quality of life. And we have no ammo. I'm just about to go berserk. Just had dinner, made fried chicken with fried... Oh, with fries and fried carrots. Congratulations, Dominic. That sounds very good. Welcome, Saints. Welcome, CAC. So good. Yeah, when the stream crashes, do you get another day of watch streak? Stream watch streak? Alright. We got this. We got this. This will be good. Let's do that. Put that. Make sure everything's reloaded. That's the goal here, over 9,000. That is the goal. Okay. Maybe I gotta be at... I actually need to be further away because then all of them will get closer to him. That's what it was. Okay. Now we do this. Now we shoot double shot. Inventory. Hive. Shoot double shot. Inventory. Pimpernel. Please just die, bro. Okay. One kill. 23 minutes in, we got our first kill. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Things are looking up in the world. Now we only... If I'm not mistaken, we get 8 Seraph Crystals per kill, so we only have to do this, what? How many times is that? For 120. Only need God mode, W streamer, thank you. Hey, I'm just happy that the stream hasn't crashed in over 3 minutes, so... Okay, let's see the total crystal amount. I think it's 8. We should have 16 after this. Or can it like randomize? Does it randomize an amount? Or does Hyperius just give less than the other characters? Evolution? Okay, but imagine we get a Norfleet. By the way, chat, just so we're aware, if we get a Norfleet at all during this playthrough, we're giving it up like to max level every level, okay? Just so we're aware on that. Is it 15 for a... Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, how many... Did I get 8? No. I got 10 that time. So it randomizes. It randomizes. Yeah, Guitar Hero. That's just how it is. You know, that's just how it comes, I guess. We do have ammo. Let's put our stacks back up. All right. Chat, last night I forced my girlfriend to watch... I don't think this hive was reloaded. To watch Interstellar 5555, the like 20-something-year-old Daft Punk anime movie. So good, bro. It is so good. I think she enjoyed it. There's a decent chance he doesn't die here. Oh my gosh, we got it. Okay. Please, bro. If I die, I lose gas glitch. If I die, I lose gas glitch. Please. No I don't have the Pimpernel out. The gas glitch. I'm gonna crash. Chat, can we just Jolts do this right now? Can I just kill command this mother? Okay. I've had it with this guy. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. We're just gonna suck the items up because we have to go leave anyway and go get the gas glitch again, man. Gentle Retcher, though. Hold on. Vertical Grip Retcher, let's go. Usable. Check the damage of this. I know it's not Maliwan, but, like, let's check it out real quick. Let's say 100 stacks. That's the most broken gun in the game. Easily, by the way. Look at that. Watch this. I mean... You're fire, bro. Alright, let's just go get the gas glitch again. And I didn't even take off the absorb shield. I'm cheating. I'm just outright cheating at this point. And it's fine. It's fine. Shouldn't force women into anything unless it's a movie that you want them to watch. The Jacob's Infinity. That's the only correct Infinity. Mortal Kombat Annihilation and Mortal Kombat 2021 yesterday. How good were they? Rate them. Oh, you watched the full trilogy, actually. Rate them all 1 to 10. Let me know. What happens if I use ghost mode while I'm in my car? Does that work? This is so... We're just... I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, chat. We are absolutely just cheating on, like, all of this run. Honestly, you could make that argument for just give the crystals in. But look how much hard work we're having to go through for this crap. Okay. Do I have... I have. Okay. Now... I guess I'll put that there in case I die and lose my stacks. What happens if I just go through without buying it? Oh no, I got in for free. I'm so mad. Oh, we got Drunk Effect. Immediate. This is going to be a good run. I'm keeping on the Vladoff shield. Listen, chat. It's not even Maliwan. It is what it is. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, chat. This is like the easiest kill we've had. I can guarantee it. I'm in ghost mode, I think. This is okay. This is okay. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All good. It's all good, bro. It's all good. All good. Why is he doing that? He's like, "Brr, brr." He's in that like shield and mace skeleton right now. It's horrific. Literally 90% of this kill, by the way, is just inventory. This 1 MF. Angel Days, thank you for the tier 1. 2 Cax, I appreciate you so much. Making my day slightly better, even though this is what we're having to do. I'm dead. There's just no hope. I'm just dead. Alright, chat. We have to get in here while we're down and kill this guy. Do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay. Chat, it might be cheesy and literally just cheating, but if it works, it works. Haters gonna hate. Thank you so much, Cac. I appreciate you. And thank you so much, Angel Days, for the gifted to Cac. No, dude, every part of this is so cursed. The fact that like our absorb shield, we're having to. I gotta go farm a sham, bro. I need a sham at this point. Okay, I'm not even swapping off the absorb shield. I don't even care, bro. Drop. Perfect. All right, I feel good about this one, chat. Feel really good about this one. But imagine if our hive was on level. Hold on. Chat, this is insane. Exclamation point vid. I uploaded a new vid yesterday. Nothing crazy. It's part of my filler arc. I'll probably make a sequel to that very soon.
Let's see what we got.
Please kill him. Please kill him. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dying a painful death for me. I appreciate you. Just finished watching that vid. It was based. Thank you. I honestly was really surprised. I expected to get cooked more because for some reason every opinion that I share gets just like ripped into. I am very good at making people dislike me. But well, yeah, no, I was surprised by the reception. I guess because a lot of them are like probably kind of lukewarm takes, if anything. But I also wouldn't know because I don't watch any Borderlands content like at all. We're sucking that stuff up because we do need to sell things for money and in turn ammunition. So shout out to this retro though. What a go. You were loved. Shout out to the Madhouse. You were never tried. Hornet, blah, blah, blah. Volcano, we actually need to keep that. Keep the PBFG. Keep that. Keep. Sell. Shout out to the anti-faction. Unfortunately, we'll never be able to use it. Are any of these... This one's the good one. This one's kind of better, though. I'll sell that. Alright. Let's do it again. Do it again, hopefully. As someone who played every game except BL4 and Wonderlands, you nailed it. Thank you. Wonderlands is really fun. I would recommend giving Wonderlands a try. There's a chance, of course, that, you know, you try it and you're still like, yeah, I don't like this game. It's not for me. And that's fair. But I don't know. For me, Wonderlands is so good. And it really isn't trying to, like... Because that's sort of a problem I've had with like BL3, especially when it released. It was like, this is a game trying to be Borderlands, but it's just really not hitting Borderlands for me, like, at all. But Wonderlands is like, no, it's not even trying to be, like, it's just its own thing. Okay, my bad. I should have known that there just wouldn't be... I should have just known, bruh. Please kill him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So much. I'm just buying rocket ammo. I need to re-equip the Pimpernel every time. Normally, I would just take the death. But the problem here is that if I... Why is his health already missing? We'll take it. The problem is, if I die, I have to go back to the Doll Abandon and re-stick... Oh, no. Death Trap, you're so useless. Nobody loves you, bro. Nobody loves you. Ah, Death Trap, why do you do this? What if I just, like, leave the arena like this? Will it reset it, like... we're just cheating. I'm aware of this. But, like... Oh, I got infinite duration death trap. Can death trap kill that guy? Okay, no. It's not infinite duration. That was just a visual bug. Because I was ghost moding. Okay. Why am I wearing an evolution? Alright. It's fine. We're good, bro. We're good. We'll just fly into here. That's legit gonna be an issue. Okay, hold on. I'm just flying around, bro. It's so bad. It's genuinely so bad. Hi, Jolts. Jolts, this is horrible, bro. This is so bad. Like I'm abusing every cheat that I have, and it's so he's just spawning new ones. We have to save quit. This is so bad, bro. This is so bad. I understand the kill commanding. Okay, I really do. It's not that bad. It is that bad. It is that bad because we have to restack gas glitch every time. Then we fail it because I am an idiot, and then my idiocy causes us to have to go get gas glitch again. Thank goodness we're running like anarchy saver. If we weren't, it would be over. All right, we got it this time though. You know, that's actually a really good point, Jack. That's actually a really good point. Oh no, Dominic. All right, quality of life engaged, redeem chat. We are now in quality of life mode. We have 2 minutes of 2 times speed, which is just going to make us not get the kill, bro. All right, this will go better. This will go better. We'll get it this time, chat. All right, look, we'll pull the lever like a real human. All right, he still locked us out. It's all good. It's all good. If anything, Dominic, you helped us, because, like, look how much quicker this is now. See, the thing is, I now have to be twice as fast with my inputs. We have to kill him 15 times. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That's ghost mode. My bad. That didn't even get close, dude. I'm retiring. We're swapping a night rain, bro. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get ammo. Get ammo. Hey, TX, think you could ever do a one life? Yeah, probably. I bet I could. All right. I think that there I didn't shoot fast enough. I think I have to shoot early enough. I think I have to be quick enough. Like, I think if we played in 0.5 times speed, I'd have a much better chance of getting this consistently. Because if I shoot too late, he absorbs all of the... I'm going to just get another one. If I shoot too late, he just absorbs the hive shots with his Nova. Did I... Let me make sure that's reloaded. It's so bad. I honestly don't even know why it's not killing him now, but it killed him earlier. I guess we got really unlucky earlier. Should I just use God mode, chat? Should I just use God mode? Because quite frankly, I think I might. Okay, let's imagine. I know there's a quality of life redeem. Let's imagine I went half speed. Would I have higher odds of beating this? Dude, wait, hold on. At 0.5, can I get the fabled triple double shot? Oh my goodness. Hold on. If it works, it works, chat. If it works, it works. Drunk shots don't kill him? The last shot, okay, it was 5 drunk shots and 1 normal shot. Give the hive to on level. Okay. Honestly, I'm with you on that. I'm so with you on that. Dude. Why did it work earlier though? Why did we get it earlier and now it's just not at all? What level are we? 53? We're about to be 54. We'll give it up to 54. Do a little XP farming. Just switch to Salvador. Dude, I feel like it. Victim, I feel like it. Loki, I feel like a victim right now. Alright, we're still on 2 times speed because the quality of life redeem. I won't rob you of your channel points. We can't use the hive. That's right. Okay. I'm looking for a rabbit skag. There you are. I knew you'd be here. Here we go. Alright, level up. Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, chat. Can we do it with an on-level hive? Time will only tell. Well, we had gas glitch going. Hold on, I gotta be a little further back. There we go. All right, chat. We got this. We got this. Fight for your life. Oh, wait. Does fight for your life wash it? No, I think you still have it while in fight for your life. I think it's just if you die, right? Washburn Refinery. All right. I can't believe how close we got on that one without it actually killing, by the way. Dominic, why did you have to enable 2 times speed? Because now it's just not, it's just going to be horrible. I'm going to cry. Hey, wait, we actually have earned enough money that we can kind of like afford to do that. Okay. Now the hive is on level. So we'll see how that goes. I gotta be really, really quick on this. I don't think I'm doing it fast enough in 2 times speed. Oh my gosh, I did. Oh my gosh, it's so much more damage on level. What the heck? Okay. All we needed was gas glitch and for it to be on level and for us to have 600 anarchy stacks by having to go manually kill Terramorphous unironically in the year 2026 and needed Jolts Dude luck in the chat. But we got it. We got it in the end. And we've gotten only retros, I think. So. Oh no, we got evolution. We got evolution. What am I saying? Dude, I feel like as time progresses, I think it's mostly on this playthrough, but as time progresses on this playthrough, I get more and more apt to just cheat everything. That's why it's a slippery slope, guys. It's a slippery slope. You gotta be careful. Chat, can I give in dopamine into my IRL? That's fine. Fine. I probably don't even need gas glitch anymore. I probably don't even need gas glitch anymore. He will likely die. No gas glitch. I don't even need it. Gib all perfect parts on my gun while I'm at it. See, that's the thing. That's the slope. All right, Dominic. It's been over 8 minutes. All right, we're going back to 1 time speed. Now, hear me out. No gas glitch, but max anarchy stacks. Okay, okay. And we actually go 0.5 times speed to make sure I can get out all of the shots that I need to get out. Okay, drunk glitch, drunk stack. Okay. It's fine. I'll just speed it up in post, so it'll look like I'm doing it in real time, just this effectively and quick. Dude, when you watch that back in 2 times speed, you're going to be like, dude, he's so clean with it. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. I guess we just need to be better at the game. We don't need better gear. Do I feel really floaty right now? Like, I feel like my jumps are really high. I don't know. I feel like I'm tripping. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, we got a Norfleet. Thank you. Thank you, yes!
What's your name, sexy?
Walter, it's not a Norfleet, Walter. You're gonna get disappointed, Walter. I'm the one who sham fleets. No, Walter, it's a Whiskey Tango, Walter.
Crap, I'm not in half speed. I'm waiting. Bad deck, welcome. It's okay. It's alright, buddy. It happens. We all lose our stream streak eventually. Loki, I lost my Deceptic stream streak, and I was like, I guess I'm just not going to watch him anymore. Hold on, chat. Do we got to normalize playing at 0.5 times speed? Like, people do it at 2 times speed, but 0.5? Should we do a full challenge run? OP 10, 0.5 times? We do the full run at 0.5 times speed. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. We do a sniper only run at OP 10. All the way through. On the video, it looks like a normal video. But in reality, I record the whole thing at 0.5 times speed, so then everyone's like, dude, how do you hit every single shot in the entire game? You're so good at this game. Thank you for being on YouTube. Thank you for your content. And I'm like, dude, it ain't no thing. Like, literally, like, it doesn't even, like, cross my mind, because it's just, like, sort of a part of how I live, right? Does he die here? I really need that slag. But anyway, in reality, it's that I was hitting all my shots because I'm in 0.5 times speed. Thank you, cultist. Thank you, Mimic. Thank you, thank you. Chat, this is the strat. Just do it at half speed, and you'll get it every time. Tatler, pretty good. Pretty good. Ghost mode and game speed. Game speed is commander mode, or commander mod. Game speed is Apple's Borderline sheets. Chat, I feel like a little nerd, okay? I feel like a little nerd for using cheats. Is it fine, though? Like, it's legit, right? Thank you, Hazel. I appreciate that. It's the contrasting of the... I'm not in 0.5 times speed. Hold on. I'm not going to chance it. It's the contrasting of the dark shirt, I guess. I don't know. This is so much more effective. Like, you can just get everything out consistently. I think what was happening is I wasn't quite fast enough on a lot of them. And so what would end up happening is only some of the rockets would hit him before the Nova hits. But now, using my new patented method, I'm able to get all of them out before he shoots his Nova off and destroys everything. Except for, of course, this run. In which case, I'm not able to do that. And now I'm about to die a horrible, painful death. And you know what? That's okay, because we apparently don't need the gas glitch. It's okay. We chill, bro. We chill. Alright. Max that out. GG Brute. Welcome back on the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. Borderlands 2 while always looking down. If you're sham fleeting, yeah. I always do that. Just what I do. You know what else I do, chat? I play Night Rain. That's right. Alright. Hive. Shoot double shot. Hive. Shoot double shot. Maybe I should aim less. Like, maybe I should aim more at him. Because I'm thinking, like, well, I don't want him to hit the floor. But at the same time, some of them are going, like, literally behind me right now. Oh, chat. We're not going to get this because I'm not reloaded. If you were to ask me, hey, what did you do different that fight that made you lose? I'd probably say, I don't know. TBH? I don't know. All I know is that we're halfway. We're halfway there crystal-wise, okay? We are halfway there, and we are only getting more efficient. So maybe I was standing a little too distant. So now we're going to do it from right here. All right. This is the spot. Give me my drunk stack. Hydrate. Welcome, Toasty. Should I get stacks first, you think? Hold on. Did I just get a drunk? Yeah, I got a drunk. Me being born into the world, looking at my new father. That was kind of funny, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a funny joke. You get it? You get it? Epic reference. You got a drunken father? Leave it 1 in the chat. I don't. 2 in the chat for me. But if you do, 1 in the chat, baby. 1 in the chat. We gotta set up the kill command, and if he survives, we're just killing that MF. I've had it with this guy. Alright. Wait, hold on. We cooked. It's okay. Rewinding and speeding this up in 2 times for the post-edit experience. Yeah, that's true, chat. What would have been more cheaty? Us going 0.5 times speed? Or if we would have just played Salvador during this, you know? Very true. Very true. I just realized, did we have Bandit Grip on? No. No, no. Okay. Enjoy the lurk. Wonderlands is calling for you. Epic lurk, bro. How much drunk stacks are needed for drunk high Hyperius? Well, for this, I'm only doing 1 stack. I found that anything over that was actually hurting the performance. That said, I feel like the more stacks, the better. If you could set this up with like a full normal build, I'm under a few restrictions, but I guess it really isn't changing it that much. The only thing is like I'm not using a bone. But I don't know. For like an OP10 kill, I have no clue. Chat, if you got to this part in the VOD, just go ahead and set it to 2 times speed, and it'll look like we're just killing this guy legit the way Randy intended. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good kill. That's what every single kill needs to be like. Save for that part, you know? That's the one part that should not happen every kill, actually. I just gave that guy like devious back shots. Also, we can put on that Nova shield, our new Nova, and then reset up the gear. My nose itch. My nose always itches, chat. Alright. Hive is reloaded. That's the one that matters. Yep. That's crazy.
Why, hello there.
So, all right. Oh, thank you so much, Gaige the Micromancer. All right. How many more? What are we at? 77? Dang, we got like, did we get 17 from that kill? No. We did 2 kills in that time, I guess. All right. 0.5. Inventory. I'm just so excited because as soon as we've done this, we never have to do it again. Okay? After this, we never have to do it again. And listen. Gaige killing Hyperius with a drunk effect. Pretty cool. This is like successful kill like 87 and attempt like 150 of killing him. You know, so it's like I'm just admittedly a little bit fed up with this. But let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. Hello, Strawberry. Strawberry, did you watch my new video? Answer no, and you will be fired. Answer yes, honestly, and you won't. Answer yes as a lie, and you will also be fired. I want to give a huge shout out to More Pep. You can tell that it's active by the way that he didn't get slagged until the very end of life. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, that's fine. I think one of my favorite parts of this kill is that every time I open my inventory, the screen flashes like crazy. Yeah, it was air up. Yeah, it was. Thank you, Cac. Alright, that's fine. Can't be too mad, you know, we're getting it pretty consistent. We need 120, and then everything on planet Earth is ours, okay? Like all... Wait, chat. This is a reference. Hear me out. All your base are belong to us. Thoughts on the Raid Boss 2 trailer? My thoughts, my honest thoughts on the Raid Boss 2 trailer are that I didn't watch it. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get back on BL4 once the raid boss drops. Not because I dislike BL4, because I legit do love BL4. I just have no interest in doing that. I don't like doing raid bosses in BL2, okay? Aside from Terramorphous on Creek. Or Pyropete on Creek. Maybe I just need to, like, barrel stuff this guy. I'm stuff. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, just barrel stuff in Hyperius. Meanwhile, the guy named Barrel Stuff in Hyperius. Come on. You know what I've learned over the course of this kill? It's an inconsistent kill. Angel Days, thank you so much for the tier 1 to Twinksis. I appreciate that. Twinksis, welcome, by the way. As if Gaige's gameplay wasn't bad enough on its own, now you gotta draw it out longer. I know, now it's going half as fast. Thank you so much, Angel Days. And shout out to Twinksis. Enjoy your Cody Play Boo Boo 67. Because let's be honest, that's the only reason anyone subs to this channel. And I can't blame you. And I'm sorry, Discord or YouTube viewers, because you don't get the 6.7 version. Maybe get a Maliwan flacker. I might need to, bro. I might need to start Maliwan pimper happing. Actually, you know, hear me out. Maliwan Salvador. We get to pimper fleet. Not even that bad. Believe it or not, this is not negative quality of life. This is required to consistently get the kill right now. Okay, if I hit Slag, he dies. If I don't, he don't. That just bypassed my health gate. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We killed him. 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 Too much visual pollution on Krieg. There is a lot of visual pollution, yeah. Especially if you're using like a Flame of the Firehawk, it's cooked. Why do unique weapons have such a low chance to spawn with elements? Imagine if I was farming an actual Tattler right now. Things would be going horribly. I want that sniper. Okay. I know, Aerop. All of the, like, the invincibility against raid bosses in this game are like, oh, just hide behind this random pipe. What? No way. Okay, so if I press 4, it doesn't do anything. If I press 6, it doesn't do anything. If I hold shift and press 4... If I hold shift and press 6... Why is that a thing? Chat, you know what's really sad? I legit got sad about this. Spourate said that he probably won't be streaming that much. Because he doesn't... He said that he doesn't bring anything unique to the table. Isn't that sad? He himself is unique, and he brings himself to the table. You know? What is it? Dinner, bath, or spout? Like, low-key, I'm watching a Spourate video for sure. Now, don't go back to the 830 times I've said, yeah, I don't watch any Borderlands content, even for my friends. Just ignore that part for the sake of this argument. I'm dying every time. I don't even care about it. But we're getting the kill. It's fine. What's the worst we lose? Money? We can get it back, okay? Anyway, doesn't that make you guys want to cry? Want to just cry your eyes out? I'm poor. To be fair, after BL2, yeah, they've been decent. Honestly, the only raid bosses, though, that, like, in the series where I'm like, oh, man, I want to fight that, that's genuinely enjoyable, is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. The Wonderlands raid bosses go very, very hard. So good. That's really good, actually. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Might keep that, I don't know. I'm aware of the arrow keys. I'm just really confused about why you have to hold shift specifically for the numpad version of the movement. Very confusing to me, but it is what it is. Hexy, when are we playing Night Rain? Today. Boom. Got him. Alright. Is this reloaded? Nah, I'm just a failure. Nah, I just should give up right now. Okay. Got one drunk. Now we do that. I think this is how BL3 players look at BL2. Because they're always like, it's so slow paced, bruh. The combat is so much more slow paced. Like, not that bad. I'm out of ammo, so. It is low-key entirely reliant on slag RNG right now. Oh, because his Nova still comes out after he dies, so it bypasses Health Gate. Because there's nothing, there's like no entity attached to it. I understand. Just give us the Norfleet, though, bro. Just give us the Norfleet, okay?
Why, hello there.
Rubberized. It's okay. Too sick to play Night Rain? Well, then I take it you're not really a Night Rain fan.
If you're too sick to go to school, you're too sick to watch the TX stream on YouTube.
Hello, Sharky. Welcome. Sorry, just saw you. Also, BB Snappy, welcome. Also, there was a hydrate from Sharky. Why is Terra on Krieg special? Because he's fun. I know P10 is less fun, but I feel like Terramorphous is already just like low-key the best designed raid boss in BL2, in my opinion. And Krieg just has like a legitimately fun kill of it that doesn't require some sort of cheese. It's just like Conference Call, Flame of the Firehawk, Grog Nozzle. Granted, he can also Bloodsplode, and you can combine him with a 0 for the world's easiest raid boss kill. But you can fight Terramorphous like a normal, legitimate human being and do it effectively. So I think just 4 shots is enough, so long as I can slag him.
You bloody slag, you.
Well, I take it back. I guess that wasn't even remotely close to enough. My bad, chat. Was vendor edit due? Does vendor edit? That's the mod that instantly kills Hyperius, right? Yeah, we'll do that one. "10 minutes from now, Puck, you got potatoes boiling, okay?" I low-key did get that thing as a kid, though, where I would be homesick from school. I was sick. I surpassed my sick days, I think, every single year. But I was constantly sick, but then, like, I'd be home playing video games, and I would genuinely get that from my parents, to, like,
So you're able to play video games, but not go to school.
yeah. Yep.
You're too sick for school, you're too sick to smile.
It's like, my bad. All right. So now, chat, what I'm doing is managing to entirely mess up the kill. Don't know what I'm doing different. I'll be 1000% with you right now. Maybe my distance from the boss is different. Please tell me this is reloaded. I'm pissed. All right. Okay, drunk effect. There it is. Hold on. Is this double? Is double drunk?
Let me see the stats.
So if you were to get a badly parted Norfleet, yeah, I'm gonna give it. If that's what the question is about to devolve into, absolutely. No, I genuinely probably would not, though. I won't change any of the parts on it unless we get slag. If we get slag, we'll change it to shock, okay? Because 1, we're Gaige, so it only makes sense. And 2, I feel like that's the next most comparable thing to shock. Okay. Northfleet, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Maliwan Grip Tattler with a fire prefix. Huge. Wow, how many crystals are we at? 109. Please, Hyperius, give us. For the love of everything good. Please give us. The friggin' thing. See, it says the Gamba says Norfleet in 15 runs for 120 crystals, but I'm gonna have that before the 15th run, and the farm counter's wrong anyway. So like, do I call the Gamba on the crystal? I mean, it specifies for 120 crystals, but it also specifies 15 runs. Roll the wheel. Okay, that's actually fair. I'll do that. Too sick to have a phone for some reason. I just had to lay in bed for a week. If I wanted to do something, it always had to be reading a book. If you're too sick, bro, if you're too sick for your phone, you're too sick for a book, though. No? How long has it been that your potatoes have been in? Are you boiling them yet? You couldn't read, you were like 35? Bit of a slow learner, I guess, but I respect it. It's good. We all learn at different paces. So apparently intersperse outburst. Additional damage scales with your level. I was aware of that, yeah. One-shotted NVHM bunker with a level 24 white barrel AR. Yeah, yeah. So, pretty good. Honestly, one of her better skills. Can't even complain about it. I will complain about all Gaige skills, always, but not that one. Please die. Please just die. Please. Just die. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. One kill. Just one kill. Just one kill is all I ask. I'm not asking for a Northfleet. I'm not asking for a world drop. Just one kill. For crystals. Assuming you give me 11 crystals. Or more. We're in drunk effect. Hold on. Yeah, too sick for school? You're too sick to lay in bed, mister. We're gonna put you out anesthetically. Oh yeah, we got the slag! Yes! Yes! Die! Die! Nobody loves you, bro! Alright, please tell me that's enough crystals. We're gonna go pick them up manually, just as a bit of a celebration lap. Hour and 13 minutes into the stream. So far, stream crashed, what, 4 or 5 times? Low-key, one of my haters probably just taking us down. It is what it is. But you can't kill my spirit, even though I specifically said if it kept happening, I was just not going to stream today. And we finally got enough crystals, I think. We got our Hornet.
What's your name?
Oh my goodness. Why? Why?
Chat, who saw what I saw? Who saw what I saw? I saw what I saw. I know what I saw. Chat, leave it down in the comments if you saw what I saw. We're at 119. 119. It's all good though. It's all good though. It's all good though. You know what's really sad is we got so many of Hyperius's drops. I think we got 7 Whiskey Tangos. We got 2 Hornets now. We got the sledges. We got a normal mode actualizer, right? Or yeah, I think it was a normal mode actualizer, which is a 0.29 or something like that. And yet no Norfleet. All of those drops could have rolled as the Norfleet, but they just chose to roll as other things instead. So in a way, it's kind of lucky, and we've gotten a lot of drops. And on the other hand, like, it's kind of very unlucky that throughout all of that, we didn't get the one thing we needed. What if I just use the remainder of the drunk effect to make sure he gets slack? Yeah. Well, it was good in theory. It was a good concept, I guess, conceptually speaking. Hi, Pierce, I cannot tell you how much I do not want you. I mean, what's even happening? We are so unserious today, bro. Okay. A legitimate kill for the end. Let's spread all of his loot everywhere. Did we get a Shredifier during this? I think we did. I want to say that we did, honestly. Okay. We're all done. We never have to do it again in our entire lives. Let's get out of here. Everyone's already clicked off the stream because they're like, why are you just blatantly cheating? Man, don't matter. Respec our skill points for an actual build, unless... Oh, wait, no, this is our actual build. Minus, we're gonna just take points out of that. I will put one in, though. Give me shock and awe, and in return, we'll take out one evil enchantress. Let's actually put 1 point there. Okay. Now do it again with manual anarchy stacking. I really appreciate the idea there. Okay. Okay. So now, chat, we can go get the Maliwan legendaries. 2 of them are in Flameark Refuge. The other one is in Hammerlock DLC. So let us... Yeah, just commence forth. British! Let me tab out. See what this DM is. Ooh, spells typed to me. Yikes, bro. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should get the... I don't want to get the infection first. Nah, we don't have it unlocked. Cake Fruity, welcome. Empty, welcome. Hello, Brit. Alright. Read-only enabled? Low-key, if I mess up read-only, we are giving in the crystals. I don't care. After all of that, I do not care. Okay? The Gamba? Alright, I'll call that Gamba as it was. Musical reference. No, we do not get the Norfleet. So the Norfleet is going to be a normal mode type item, I suppose. Welcome. What do we want on this? I don't know. And then what do we want on this? What are like the best parts for an antagonist, guys? Like obviously like all Maliwan parts for like most deflected damage and damage reduction. But like what's like let's be so for real. Like what's like the best version of it though? Like what if I just got like quadruple capacity? You know what I mean? No clue, Erup. I have no clue. I have no clue. Ripple Bandit? Full rate? Maybe, I feel like, what's the one, is there any that gives like capacity and damage? Maybe Songer. I don't know. See, like those capacities are pretty good. Double Bandit Pangolin. Like that's pretty darn tanky. But the deflected damage is so low. And then what do we want here? Probably Maliwan Grip with Ooh, do we want like Maliwan bullet speed? Is that a thing? Well, we just finished Mdu farming all of the crystals, thankfully. Chat, don't look at the recharge rate. This one looks pretty good. I don't know, man. I don't know what to take here. Reached OP6 today. Congratulations. Only 4 more to go. Robertson with the 199. Thank you so much, Robertson. I appreciate you so much. I really, really do. Thank you for that. I hope you're doing well today. I genuinely hope the best for you, and I hope you're doing well. Antagonists can't have Maliwan parts, so it would be triple Hyperion. What exactly does Hyperion give, though? See, but I feel like one of these where it's like high capacity. Double Hyperion. Okay. Well, okay, but like, I'm not talking about just the one that has the most damage, though. I'm not talking about like the highest special. Like Loki, this one looks good. Although, what gives the most capacity? Like, what if we just take the highest capacity one because we're playing Gaige, right? So we've got Blood-Soaked Shields, so we don't really care too much about delay. Plus, we've got Unstoppable Force. Unstoppable Force plus Blood-Soaked. You know what I'm saying? Like, that one almost looks even good. The recharge rate on this one's bad, but the damage reduction is high. The bullet damage is high. The capacity is high, and the delay is short. Chat, is this a perfect antagonist? Loki, it might be. I don't know. I need to like get the shield parts guide. BL2 shield parts. So what does this have? Torg, Ancient, Hyperion. Hyperion gives plus special and plus recharge delay. That's why the delay is so good. Torg's really bad though, right? Torg's capacity. How is Torg minus special and yet it's still got such a high special? And then Body Ancient, which is capacity and special. I'm taking this one, bro. I'm taking this one. Yeah, I don't really care about delay. However, I like the delay on that one. In addition to the fact that it also has good other stats. You know? It's my right nostril today that itches. We'll take this one, chat. It's great. It's amazing. It's the best thing ever. And then for the Florentine, we're just going to take Maliwan Grip and then either bullet speed, damage, or fire rate, I think. Butcher from Binary Boss. Hey, enjoy your butcher. Hopefully it was elemental. Non-elemental butcher, little unfortunate. Elemental butcher, though, very fortunate. Very good. Wait, hear me out. We respec and put points into Wires Don't Talk. What do we think? In fact, we don't need the Slayer of Terra anymore. Yeah, hold on. Oh, well, it won't matter because I'm in read only, but we're going to change it to go shock build for the Florentine. It's going to be so hyped, chat. You're going to cry. You'll be like, oh my gosh. You've got crystals, I hope. Torg -2 special, but Hyperion +2 special, and Ancient +1 special. Oh. Is the last skill in Little Good Trouble good? Was that the left? Oh, this one? No. However, there's a mechanic intended or maybe not where if you mix the Make It Sparkle, where you're able to make Death Trap Elemental, If you mix that with sharing is caring and a roid shield, it does significantly more than it's supposed to do. Maliwan grip and damage body, we'll take that. And so it ends up, let's look at those two though. You end up doing like, it's like 600% like more damage or something by infusing him with an element. So even at like level 80, I don't know about OP10, but on level 80 bingo, when we play that and have had to pick Gaige, we start with a roid shield that's triple bandit parts, which I think is literally the lowest possible like roid damage, and he still one-shots most mobs, so, or like 1 to 2 shots them at least. So if you combine them, they're good. Electrical burn double dips into slag amp, so that evil enchantress with the Florentine does go a bit crazy into flash targets. All right, all right. How does that work? Like, what about the Florentine specifically would make that? Or do you just mean like if they're slagged, they get hit with it? It like double dips it, just like in general. That's just in general, right? I used to like know more about electrical burn, and now I don't. Yeah, if you get a perfect Hide of Terra on DT, he is kind of insanely cracked. Read only enabled, read only disabled, Florentine acquired, antagonist acquired. That will be our new shield for the entire rest of the playthrough. Because that's just like a major capacity upgrade, major recharge delay upgrade, and a major upgrade of effect. Then we'll put on our Florentine, put that there. This will be our PBFG, I guess. And then let's go do the Hammerlock DLC. Oh, let me respec and then do the Hammerlock DLC. Just part of it to get the infection unlocked. We do need to respec though. Hello, Corrupt Dark Law. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. So. Chat, shock gauge is real. And it can, in fact, hurt you. See, these options are so bad, man. Every time, it's like the worst possible options. I mean, we might as well go all in on it, right? The only thing is Slayer of Terra gives us maxed out interspersed. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, close enough. Boom, boom. See, we get such good skills from Slayer of Terra, though, but I think for the sake of the build, we need to do that. Adults do welcome. Do you think getting to OP10 from level 50 with Krieg in 6 days is impressive? Yes, I would say that that is quite impressive. It takes a very long time nowadays, unfortunately, to hit max level. They've just like, I don't know, with all the level increases and then the like OP increases, it's rough, bro. Yeah, no blockade or evolution, but it's all good. We got antagonist. Arguably the best shield in the game. Depends on who you ask. All right, let's check the damage though. We have no anarchy, by the way. You're about to be blown away. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, Gaige is the most broken character in UVHM. I'm probably like, yeah, I mean, everyone knows that, bro. And then after this, the only other items that we haven't gotten... Oh, you know what? Let's get this, and then we'll push through the Tina DLC. I mean, that does damage. Other than the fact that that guy is slag resistant. Like, we're killing stuff. We are killing stuff. What if I were to just a little bit of quality of life? The O negative, I think you can buy in TVHM, right? If you can buy it in TVHM from the vendor, I'm doing that. I really, honestly, I do not want to kill Pyro Pete. I will not lie. Yeah, I mean, that's decent damage. Not as much as I would expect for Evil Enchantress being procced and having, like, Wires Don't Talk and having it proc Electro Burn, but, like, it's good. I mean, it's good damage. Just, you know, maybe not quite what I would hope for, but... Was that Two-Legged Drifter? Probably. I wasn't paying attention. Every Borderlands 2 DLC, what is my favorite? My favorite is the Scarlet DLC, then probably Scarlet, then Tina, then... in terms of gameplay... Then Fight for Sanctuary, then Hammerlock, then Torg. Although the Headhunters are intertwined in there, with probably the Mercenary Day DLC being like maybe right below Tina DLC, honestly. Even though it's like a short DLC, it's just so good.
I know why you're here. You want what's in my ship. You want my power. Pardon. We came here to hunt. Afraid we've never heard of you before. What? Really? Professor Nakayama? Nigerian Skirt?
Might be the worst DLC for Shock because of the Witch Doctors. It's fine. It's fine. We literally only need this, and then technically I could do it right now. What is best on the infection? Would it be double laser for getting double procs, or would it be damage prefix? Also, elemental damage doesn't scale off of like anarchy or anything, right? I don't think it does. Well, yeah, Iraq, but I can go down into like normal mode, you know. So as long as I can get the O negative in a lower mode, like it's all good. Honestly, this one's double with Torque Grip. Maybe I should just take that. I don't know. No, we'll get a better one. Hey, Stonger, we are the one character that, in my opinion, can make the infection actually usable. Okay? There is a good reason. One, it's low-key the best weapon in the game. Two, it's a collector's item on this, so I mean, we might as well get a good one, right? So let's go double laser with Maliwan grip, maybe. If we get double laser Maliwan, hold on. It's oopsies. I bought something. I might also take, maybe I'll take Torque Grip as well. Maybe I should have taken that first one. What all does Maliwan Grip give? Is it just status? It's just status. Oh, actually, there we go. With Among Us sight, chat. All right, I hope you guys are ready for infection gameplay. All right, because things are about to get a little bit wild out up in here. It's Among Us sight, Sharky. Read only disabled. Alright, watch. We'll go to Washburn with this infection, and you guys are going to be like, no way, that's the best gun ever. Holy moly, I'm going to get that on every playthrough. That said, it's not good. It's not good. And even on the best circumstance, which in my opinion is Gaige, it's not. It's not. your best option by any means. We also don't have a Bone of the Ancients, so like that will make it even worse actually. But hold on, let's go to Washburn, and then you gotta just imagine, put yourself into the mind of like, we have a Bone of the Ancients for 42% more damage than what we're already gonna do to this guy. Okay, quite frankly, it won't even be hard to kill this guy because we're gonna just shred him so hard. So watch this. Get him slagged. I mean, I'm just saying, that's legitimate. That is legitimate. I actually thought it was even going to do less than that. But I must say, shout out to the infection. It is, in fact, killing things in UVHM. You know, I've heard so many people be like, oh, blah, 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 you can't kill things in, like, it, or they'll be like, oh, you need to use metagear in UVHM. And then anytime that you show them metagear, or like off metagear like this, can guarantee there's someone out there that's like, well, it's not an OP10. And it's just moving the goalpost further, where it's like, oh, yeah, you can't use things in UVHM. And it's like, look at me using things in UVHM. And then it's like, well, you can't do it in OP10. It's like, bro, that's not what this is about, is it? It's about the fact that you don't want to accept that you can use more things than what you think you can use. Kill Hurley with the infection. I already died to Hurley with the infection on the last video. Exclamation point vid. But okay, we'll go over there. We'll find him. Okay, but no slag kind of hurts. I will say one good thing about the infection, it's one of the best like healing tools. If I apply a dot to this guy, I can kind of just sit here and tank. Wait, get ready for this. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, fire and corrosive dots both do stack. Playing 72 OP8 again after BL2 fix is so much more enjoyable than OP10. Dude, I know. Oh, I wish they would have never updated, bro. I really do. I would get rid of Fight for Sanctuary DLC in a heartbeat if it meant we could just go back. We should probably get through his shield, huh? Now shoot it side by side with purple Maliwan gun of same parts. Okay. Gibbed. Open. What parts are on? Infection has Maliwan. And then what is the barrel? So it's all Maliwan, I think. So we will do new item, base game. New weapon, base game. Type Maliwan pistol. Balance. Very rare. Manufacturer Maliwan. Weapon level 54. Body Maliwan. Grip Maliwan. Barrel Maliwan. Sight. I'm changing the sight, okay? I'm taking creative liberty right now to change the sight. Stock, none, elemental, corrosive, accessory, laser double, accessory 2, nothing, material, put that, prefix, nothing, title, nothing. All right, save, reselect, let's see. All right, so we'll clear out this first room with the 2, see how it goes. So there's the benefit that this will heal. This will not heal, so you do have to keep that in mind. It's not going to give like any valuable healing at all. Please. Died with the infection healing and grog nozzle in normal mode, by the way, is what it is. Where's that kind of guy? You're not that guy, Pat. You're not that guy. Blood-soaked and an antagonist, by the way, kind of a crazy combination. Shout out Gaige. You know what? This actually enables me to play super aggressive, though. It's kind of crazy. Assuming I hit the enemy and then can stack a dot on them. Okay. I mean, I feel like this was pretty respectable. So now we're going to go back. We're going to do it again with the equal parted purple Maliwan pistol. Jason, welcome. How you doing today? It is good to see you again, as per usual. Alright. So now let's do it again, but with that. Fill out 150 stacks. Ooh, fudge, bro. Kind of broken. I can't heal off of it, though. And I have to get closer. Because close enough hurts this. Close enough does not hurt the infection. Does it do more damage than the infection? Yeah. Yeah. Does that mean the infection is unusable? No. You could make the argument that you survive better if the enemy's dead, and I would agree. Oh, that was crazy. Hold on. Drunken grog with anarchy. Honestly, I kind of think they're equal. On Gaige, I'm not going to lie, I kind of think they're equal. Because, like, with the infection, I can shoot it and walk away. That's all I'm saying. I feel like on Gaige, they're kind of equal, bro. But I would rather use the infection because it's more interesting. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, Puck. All right, to the Tina DLC. How far through are we? The Mines of Avarice. True, Toasty. True, true, true. Also, shout out, you're gone. Bye-bye. We didn't have stacks, so I'm gonna get rid of all of our stacks. Not that you need them. On Gaige, you don't even need stacks, bruh. Yeah, I realized, Puck. That was my bad, my bad.
Streamer man, why you have 28 stacks? You know 25 is the sweet spot, right?
Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad. Maiden, welcome. VTEX, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking either. But low-key, I kind of actually prefer it in BL2 where, like, the really high rarity gear doesn't equate to better gear. And the lower rarity gear doesn't equate to, like, worse gear, you know? The same thing with BL1. BL1 does that as well, where, like, double anarchy is probably just going to be better than a bunch of other stuff, even though even just, like, a purple stinger or, like, a glorious havoc will be better than a lot of legendary equivalents, because they're just good guns. I kind of prefer that, honestly. But it doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, we didn't even take into account if we would have had a Bone of the Ancients. Genuinely, the infection would have been getting more value out of it by a significant amount than what the purple Maliwan pistol got. Why not using Discord skill? I don't want to. That would require a skill point. We use the good touch in, or we use the bad touch rather at UVHM, I think. And it was the same as it always is, just sort of mid. It wasn't like bad at all, but it wasn't like 607, by the way. It wasn't like bad at all, but it wasn't blowing my mind in anyway. Viln here, welcome. How you doing? Look at the Pimp or Sandhawk, both blues and are both solid AF. Yeah, this game has like half the time the blues and uniques are just like blow the legendaries out of the water. But I think it's honestly better in this game. And I like that the pearls are kind of niche items where the BL2 pearls were done so well, in my opinion. Even though like some of them sucked, the concepts of them were really good. And all the ones that are good, it's like the sawbar is really good, but it's kind of niche to use. And the butcher is like an S+ weapon, like potentially kill the blues. Yes, absolutely, Ramos. Like a potentially like top 5 weapon in the entire game. And yet you kind of have to like build around it. And it's not just like, oh, here's the gun that's going to be really powerful on its own. As where BL1 and the way that they are trying to do it with BL4 is very much like, this is just the best gun. Get this gun and you're good. It's like, well, that's not, I don't really like that. I like that in BL2, all of the pearls, most of the pearls, are set up in a way where the main goal of them is to change like your playstyle. Like you have to change your playstyle to use the different guns. You know, the Becca has a different playstyle than any other Jacob's AR. The Sawbar has a different playstyle than any other any other Bandit AR, because unlike the normal Bandit ARs, you will actually use this one. The Godfinger plays different than how you play with any other sniper in the game. Unfortunately, it just wasn't scaled properly. But at like optimal range with the Godfinger, I'm pretty sure it's a top 5 DPS sniper. You just have to be really far away, which was just a failure on that. That was just a scaling issue. You know, Butcher doesn't play like any other shotgun in the game. It doesn't play like any other Hyperion shotgun in the game, etc., etc. And I didn't like that. It seems like with BL4, they're like, oh yeah, look, it's like another gun, but like the elements will swap. And it's like, okay, so I just have to swap guns even less now, or what? I don't know. I think that pearls in this game were done best. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There are some outliers. There is the Wanderlust. You know, there is the Bearcat. But the rest of them, either A, are just actually cool and change the way you play, or B, were cool in concept. Like the Godfinger. The Godfinger, I got what they were going for. They just obviously did not. Because with the Godfinger, you would have to be like, I'd have to kill the like Iron Golem from all the way over here and shoot down there in order to get any value. You know?
Tina, I'm pretty sure this jump is impossible.
Fine. My bad. I'll make it doable.
Yeah, exactly, Songer. It's like, if they're really rare, or sorry, if they're really good, it's going to be annoying because it's like, I have to farm it. You know, like, imagine if, like, the Herald was a pearl that's a 1 in 100,000 drop or something like that. Or let's say a 1 in 1,000 even. That would suck, because it's like, you kind of need this gun. This gun is, like, really, really good. Or, like, the Grog nozzle. A lot of people really rely on the Grog nozzle. Imagine if the Grog was a pearl. It's like, dude, every playthrough, I'm going to have to farm this 1 in 1,000 like healing weapon. This is so okay. This is so lame. But at the same time, if you make it so useless, like the Bearcat, it's like, what was even the point of adding this? So, like half of the pearls got it perfect. A quarter of the pearls got it. You know, it was, I saw what they're going for, and then the other quarter is the, you know, Wanderlust Bearcat sort of thing, where it's like, why did you even make this? Honestly, what was the idea behind this one? Because it just fulfills the same thing that the normal version of it does, but it actually does it worse. So I don't quite get that. Farm for endgame gear and just never change. Feels boring rather than building around a weapon. Exactly, yeah. That's how I feel. That's why I love BL2 so much, because it's like, you can make... I don't think there's a single F tier item in the game. You can make every single weapon in this game usable with a build. A lot of times it's like, I need to build around it. I need to like equip my whole thing around it. And I don't know, that's just so fun to me. Versus the later Borderlands games, it's just like, look, my character's powerful. It's like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool, but I don't know. It's not for me. I definitely prefer the like, I'm going to build around a gun instead of the gun building around me. Does that make sense? Like, there are cases in this game, obviously, where it's like the gun builds around me, where, you know, using something like the, you know, something like a Norfleet on Gaige. That's kind of just like, you know, the gun just so happens to work with everything related to my character. But then you take something like a T-Deer launcher on Krieg, and it's like, this is not a conventionally very good item, and yet I'm able to take it and put it on Krieg, and I'm able to make it work to where it's like one of the most powerful builds in the entire game, and I just feel like that was so perfect. BL4 and BL3 feels a lot like you can just slap on a new gun. As long as you got the right anointment, slap on a new gun, boom, there you go. It works, and it's like, I don't know. Same thing, I really don't think it's a good thing that all of the Vault Hunters in BL, like, especially BL4, but BL3 to an extent, all the Vault Hunters in BL3 and 4 are, like, well balanced, and they can all do everything, and all can survive well, and can all do damage, and can all have utility. And especially BL4. BL4 does this the worst. Every single character can do every single thing. I think that's honestly bad. I would much rather the BL2 type system, where low-key, if you're playing Gaige, like, you're not killing OP10, you know, Terramorphous. And if I'm playing Krieg, I'm not killing OP10 Veracitus. But, you know, I might not be able to do that, but I can kill Pyro Pete, though. But I can kill this other thing, though. And it just makes for more interesting kills. It makes for more interesting builds. It makes for more interesting everything. And then the same goes for the weapons as well, where in this game, I feel like you need bad weapons in order to make the good weapons shine. Like, the Herald wouldn't be what it was if the other guns weren't significantly worse than it. If all guns were on the level of the Herald, one, I don't think BL2 would be fun. I genuinely think it would get super boring because everything is just like broken. But you wouldn't have anything to be trying or experimenting with because it's like, oh, well, every gun is the best gun. So there's no, you know, I don't have to do anything. I just equip the gun and I win the game. I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying? I think you guys know what I'm saying. Listen, I love the Bearcat, Sharky, but low-key, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Build for the Bane. The Bane is usable. Dude, the Bane is, like, genuinely a great weapon. It's just really annoying. But it is good, though. What's funny is, unironically, Fabled Tortoise or Hoplite makes sense with the Bane because its biggest downside is the movement speed, making you an easy target. So if you throw on a huge shield, it negates the downside. Also, Pretzel, welcome. Yeah, and that's how this game tends to work, Jason. Like, anytime I'm making a, like, pretty much anytime I'm, like, doing OP10 shenanigans and, like, just messing around, trying out different weapons and stuff, it's always finding a weapon and then going, okay, what character makes the most sense? What class mod makes the most sense to work with this? What relic would make the most sense to work with this? Which it's almost worth the bone of the ancients, but it's like, which relic would make the most sense to work with this? What skills would make the most sense to work with this? So that's why, like, with the Infection, notoriously one of the worst guns in the game. Like, I would call it worse than the Wanderlust, honestly, other than the fact that it's a tool, right? But as a weapon, it's worse than the Wanderlust. But it's like, okay, wait, hold on. What's the entire thing with the Wanderlust? The entire thing is the corrosive damage. Okay, so maybe what can we do to make more damage? Well, we could play Gaige because she has Evil Enchantress, which increases corrosion damage. And she also has a class mod. She actually also has a class mod that gives team elemental effect damage by 40%. And it gives bonus to Evil Enchantress, which is even more percent. Plus, I can get Anarchy, which makes up for its low base damage. And then what else? And then it's like, okay, well then on top of that, you know, I can throw on a Bone of the Ancients for another 42%. What shield will make the most sense? And then, like, oh, well, if for my slag tool, I can use the grog, because if I'm using a grog with an infection, I'll never die. So it actually is two items working together and all that. And it's just, it's really, really, I don't know. I don't get that experience in the other games. I honestly don't even get that experience that much in TPS. TPS even feels like an immediate downgrade to me, where it's like so many weapons in TPS are so good and so many characters are so good. Like, genuinely, is there a bad character in TPS?
You enter the lair of Grade 2 the dwarf. The sorcerer
I'm aware that synergies exist, AZ, but it's the fact that everything in Borderlands 4 is just like pretty darn good. So it's like there are synergies, but it's not synergies that I'm looking for. I think that it's good that in this game specifically, and this isn't really the case in the other games nearly to the same extent, It kind of is in the other games, but not to the same extent. I can take the crappiest weapon like the Logan's gun, genuinely a bottom 10 weapon in the game, throw it on a Krieg build, and it becomes an S tier weapon by using everything at my disposal. And I can take a really, really bad weapon and make it a really good weapon without it just being like... It makes it feel like you're the one that made it happen instead of the game making it happen for you. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that doesn't exist in the other games. I'm just saying that it is definitely the most prominent, in my opinion, in Borderlands 2. And Borderlands 2 has, honestly, like one of the highest discrepancies between the best and the worst gear. You know? I guess BL3 kind of has that too. But BL3 has a whole bunch of issues that cause that. I don't know. For first playthrough, no, Jason. For first playthrough, I just kind of use whatever you got, and if it's cool, then it's cool. Unless that's the type of thing you like. If that's the type of thing you like, you can look into it and look into like what types of splash there are and what, you know, what different types of things certain guns will do, etc., etc. That said, for a first playthrough, I wouldn't do that. Probably I didn't on my first. Newer Borderlands games are like new Minecraft. Sure, you have more blocks to decorate your house, which in theory increases creativity, but in older Minecraft, you would have to get creative with few blocks. Dude, that's what I'm always saying. Hexy, this is why you're my favorite, because literally that's so true, and that's what I've always said. The fact that like you know, even something as simple as like the lantern in Minecraft, it's like, oh yeah, cool, you have the lantern now. That lets you like do more stuff and build more stuff. But back in the day, you had to get creative and be like, how do I want to make a lantern effect? How do I want to create this? And it sort of encouraged more creativity. And so that's why I'm like, I don't think it's personally worse. I really should have opened up this guy's crit, actually. We'll do it. Even though he's almost dead, we'll do it. It's like, I don't think new Minecraft is worse, but for me, it doesn't fuel my imagination or like my spirit nearly as much as old Minecraft does. Even when I get back on old Minecraft, I still tend to have more fun on that for that reason. Yeah, we're going to get Tina nades. I think I would agree with characters not being able to do everything if co-op was bigger in the franchise. You know, it's so weird because the game's built off co-op, but yet the co-op experience is almost always like really bad, and it's kind of more fun to just play solo. Not going to lie. But I do think most people play solo and should be able to solo all content. Yeah, and I'm fine with like them being able to like to do it. Well, I mean, that's even the thing though, right? Where like in this game, you're not going to kill Vora as Krieg. That said, if you dedicate your time to Krieg, you can kill Vora OP10 as Krieg. It takes a lot of tries, but you can bloodsploit him and insta-kill him. And it's like, you can do that. You can do all the content. Every single character in this game can do all the content. But characters specialize in certain ways where it's like, you know, yeah, I'm playing Gaige, so, you know, I don't really have an easy way to kill the Ancient Dragons. But I can farm Hyperius, though. But I can farm Hyperius, you know? So, that's how I feel about it. Cool stuff in BL2 where you build around a weapon, but there's not much point since you can just go meta build and use any gun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know fully what it is, and it's like it's not like the other games don't have it, because the other games do. But it's just not, it's not the same. I don't know. It's not the same. I don't know how to say it.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc's face.
With the Sorcerer's Tower in sight, you think of what you're going to spend your reward money on once you rescue the Queen.
But even if even if every single gun was balanced, not a single gun was overpowered, not a single gun was underpowered. I think it's better to have overpowered and underpowered guns in the game, is the thing there. So even like if every single gun in Borderlands 4 was like the power level of a 7 out of 10, I would still have less fun with that and enjoy that less. You know what I mean? Because it's like the existence of there being bad and the existence of there being meta is what creates the other stuff. And it goes like that even in multiplayer games too, right? Like a game like League of Legends, I don't think would be nearly as fun if it weren't for the fact that there are meta characters and off meta characters where it's like, you know what, I want to be the off meta monster and, you know, create something like the Bowson strategy, right? Which like ended up becoming a huge thing, even though it was so off meta and seems so troll, and it was able to be built around. It was able to be doubled down on, and perfect it. And that's sort of how I feel about this game. So it's like with BL3 to my, and like, oh, okay, and I guess another part of it too is like, even in this game, like the infection you can make usable. It's not good though. It's like I'm making a full build and now it's a usable weapon and it's like, oh look, I pushed it to its limits. To my understanding, BL3 is like, you can make anything good, but like a lot of that just comes from like the meta builds and stuff, and then it's like, oh, now everything's just like really good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fully know how to like convey what I'm trying to say, but I think most of you like kind of get the gist of what I'm saying. Like if they remastered this game and we're like, every single legendary is going to be on the same power level now, we're going to nerf a bunch of the best ones and we're going to buff a bunch of the bad ones, and then make sure they're all on the same level, I don't think I'd enjoy the game as much. I think that'd make the game less enjoyable to me. Dude, I don't, Meatballies, I don't get it. It's like, ever since day one, they're like, yeah, it's the co-op game. Every time the netcode's so bad, there's always so many bugs. Someone was saying that they've tried to play Wonderlands 3 times with friends, and it's just bugged out to the point that they physically could not beat the game. And I'm like, dude, it's so bad, honestly. It is so bad. Balance is often antithetical to fun. Yeah, it can be. But then at the same time, there is a level of unbalance. There's that whole thing where it's like, it's part of the developers, I think it was Sid Meier that made the quote, where it's like, it's part of the developer's job to protect the player from themselves, because they'll optimize the fun out of the game. And I feel like there's a really good balance. And in my opinion, BL2 is almost there. Honestly, if it weren't for the existence of like B-Shield Sandhawk, not because I think you need it at all, but because it's so meta that so many people like use it to the point that they feel reliant on it. Other than that, this game is almost in that perfect spot where it's like, there is enough broken stuff that you can have fun. You can pimper hab, right, for instance, and yet the game's not balanced around the pimper hab, and that's an optional thing that you can do, but it's not going to overtake the vast majority of people who play it, right? Because it's enjoyable to do the other things and to use the other guns and to make the other builds. You know what I'm saying? BL3 Allegiance? Yeah. Don't ask, okay. Yeah, worst weapon in BL3 is too strong. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Thank you, Cake. I appreciate that. When I play Street Fighter, I like to play T-Hawk. I know he's bad, but I was thinking he's still fun and want to be better using him. When I play Street Fighter 3, I was like Hugo, even though he's like one of the lowest tiers, because it's just fun to be able to do well with someone who's not conventionally good, you know? Valorant was off meta to the point that it ruined the game. What did they do, bro? Wait, hold on. I just realized we're in an area with armor. Pull out the infection. Yeah, this is hype. We're in an area where this guy specifically is actually resistant to the weapon that I'm using. And he's also resistant to that weapon because he, in fact, heals off of shock damage dealt to him. So, that's pretty cool. Chat, bro thought he was an elemental eater from Borderlands or what? From BL4? Braindead, this is the antagonist. It shows up as an absorb shield in the bottom left, but I think they just didn't have a better icon for it. Creek pistol only longer than any other Creek playthrough I've done so far. M level 80, need stinger and the pearls. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Honestly, at level 80, you can bloodsplit the dragons, and it's not like the worst thing ever. Or at the very, very least, like you can bloodsplit and kill like 2 of them, and then you're down to just 2 for the rest of the fight. So it's not the worst thing ever. I have an irrational hatred of shots fired being tracked. Like, whenever I start a new playthrough, I genuinely need save states to keep 100% accuracy when shooting. Okay, a little bit of a niche complaint. Haven't heard that one before. But it does, I mean, I do get it. Sometimes I look at, like, my Left 4 Dead 2 tracks all your stats, and sometimes I'll look at that and I'm like, dang, I should have tried harder. My stats look so bad. That's because I'm just, like, goofing around half the time. God, the infection kind of putting in work right now. Smash community as well. I watch E-Rank, Lil Mac destroy Sonic Blair and get wrecked by K-Roll. Yeah, the upsets are all, like... The upsets are honestly what make, like, fighting games really entertaining to me. Melee, just watching, other than, like, very, you know... other than, like, a few, like, big tournaments, things like EVO, I find it way more interesting when it's like, oh my gosh, this Captain Falcon is about to win, like, a major right now. And then they lose, but you're still like, well, that was entertaining, though. What do you think about set items with bonuses? I actually think they're really cool. I wouldn't have minded if Borderlands 2 would have had more of those. As long as they don't get to the point where it's like, you feel like, oh man, low-key chat, wait, hold on. There already is set bonuses in this game. It's the Sandhawk B Shield and Grog Nozzle. That's the noob set. And it increases your... It significantly decreases your understanding of the balance of Borderlands 2. No, but I actually think it's really cool. I think stuff like that's cool. I really like the firmware system in BL4. I thought that was a much better way to do, like, some version of, like, anointment or enchantment type thing, with having it be more, like, oriented on just, like, what all you want your gear to be in. And I actually really like that. And that works similar to set bonuses. And then in, like, a more true set bonus type thing, you've got things like the toothpick and retainer, which I think is really cool, where it's like, oh yeah, you get bonus move speed for this fight. Granted, the retainer's bugged, but... And then there's like the peak opener set, which is really cool, but also like a little unbalanced. But other than that, I mean, I think it's cool. Got a bug on my Maya Fight for Sanctuary DLC with a pipe that makes a brick fall down. Oh, yeah, no. There are multiple soft locks that can happen there. I think you would have to go into Gibbed. I think you are just, like, locked unless you... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that makes it so you're just straight up locked. Unless you reset your playthrough. Which is really unfortunate. Chat, I've never played Neo. Does that make me a fake fan of FromSoft? I know it's not a FromSoft game, for the record, okay, before anyone says that. But, like, that's one of those games where everyone that plays FromSoft is like, oh, play this game. Although, when Neo first came out, I felt like there's a lot of complaints about it. I actually heard kind of negative things. I mean, none of it's Night Rain, you know, so it kind of doesn't even matter if you think about it. Because, like, low-key, if it's, like, not Night Rain, it's nothing, you know? Chat, there is a Gamba up in Twitch chat. Go ahead and just all in your channel points on that one real quick. Might as well, right? Oh, speaking of which, we are going to be able to start farming those grenades very, very soon. Hello, Trog. Welcome. Trog, are you still streaming right now? I tuned in very briefly earlier. Oh my goodness, 70 stream streak. That's insane. 6-7, by the way. Just finished UVHM. I'm proud of you. So you've full completed your 0 at some point, right? I've been out of the loop, but I'm assuming you full completed because I know you had multiple runs that had died like in the very late game. But I can only imagine you've done it. No, I'm stupid. Oh. 3 on OP10. I mean, in my book, you completed it. Also, goodbye, Europe. Welcome, Christian. Welcome, Mean Brule. Yeah, Judge and Law would be cool. But... Or are you talking about Law and Order? Or do you just mean, like, the... Did you mean Law and Order, or did you mean the Judge and Law, as in revolvers? Because I agree, I wish that revolvers were a little better endgame. But I also agree that I think that the Law and Order combo is cool, and it's sad that it's not, like, amazing. It's good, though. Yeah, we're gonna try and get our Chain Lightning and our Firestorm, Christian. Wait, we don't even need to slag him with that, because we have the Florentine. On shock Gaige of all people. Okay, you know what's sad? This is kind of one of those accent moments where it's like, yeah, you can use Florentine on Gaige because, like, shock locked. It's like, but wouldn't it just be better on Maya, though? Well, those where it's like, oh, yeah, the Hornet's great because, like, you can use it on Axton because, like, grenade damage bonuses. It's like, isn't it just better on 0? Like, yeah. You know, this is surprising. I feel like normally we have, like, the worst Handsome Dragon fights ever devised by mankind. So, this is pretty good, actually. Quality of life, just kill Command the Dragon? That's true, actually. That's actually a really good idea. We might do that. Watch this. I hit that with Anarchy, by the way.
Oh, nuke! Nuclear bomb! Legalize them, chat.
Bye-bye. All right. Dang, there's 121,000 on this Gamba right now, by the way. Okay. I'm ending the... Oh, that's Handsome Dragon unique drop? We're talking to Handsome Dragon. This guy right now. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. We'll go 30 FPS. Oh, apparently I don't have 30 FPS set up. Right now. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I should probably end it. I should probably end that. End submissions. All right. Someone went all in.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Now, what if it fell off the cliff? So we're looking for one of the grenade mods. One of the grenade mods will have a chance to drop. So far, it is not looking very good. But it's looking potential, you know. There is potential. Let's walk backwards here. I will out of bounds loot mod. The only thing is, what if one of the other, like, sorcerers dropped one and I didn't realize earlier? Merv, okay. Hold on, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. There's no chance. And if I were to do that, there is, yeah, no, there is no unique drop. Because all of his unique drops are just the, grenades, right? Yeah, that's rough, bro. Sorry to anyone who voted yes on that. Your chances were not good in the first place. So, complete prediction. That is 138,000 to Dreadshot and 3 others. Dreadshot, I feel like you win more gambas than, like, anyone in here. Well, what are the chances? Hold on, let me bring it back up. The chances of you having won that were at most 10%. Oh, 12%. Actually, Magic Missile has a 12%. So that was pretty bad. But I mean, that's the same as a dedicated drop, I guess.
Easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
Good luck escaping my dungeon, jackasses. It's been real.
So, how do we get back to town?
You can't. You trap, son.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
See, I will give it to Rafa on that, because Rafa with TDR was like the only time where it felt like, yeah, I'm doing things that I feel other Vault Hunters could have done as well. That said, I was still having the issue where I was like, every TDR feels really good. I don't know. A lot of times what I end up having in TPS, BL3, BL4,
Back there,
I
forced us to fall into a trap.
would say those three. I tend to have the thing where the only reason I swap weapons ever is because I want to use a different weapon. Other than that, like,
The rules say.
it feels like in those games, it feels very much to me like if you're playing like this game and you're literally only using the Herald and you just never press any other key to swap. That's how TPS, BL3, and BL4 feel. Honestly, I feel like TPS almost feels the worst in that way. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably all tied. You either get it or you don't. That's true. That is true. Can a handsome dragon drop multiple grenades? Like, were those all on separate drops, or were they all the same drop? Chat, Loki, I gotta pee really bad.
Save me. Help.
Hey, if that's true, and Cash is actually better than Rafa, then Cash might solidify himself as my number one. Well, but then, okay, Zai. So what we were talking about was the whole thing where it's like in BL3 and BL4, and especially BL4, it's kind of like every character can do everything and make everything good. And we were talking about how, at least I personally, I'm not really a huge fan of that. I definitely prefer BL2, where it's like even the worst weapons. Like I'm using an infection on Gaige right now, unironically, and making it like genuinely like a powerful, potent weapon. And yeah, we're discussing how not really a huge fan of the fact that I'm gonna swap to Pimpernel just for these guys. In 3 and 4, it feels like you can kind of just use whatever on every character because it's all good. So if it's true that Vex destroys with TDR, that kind of would perpetuate that point even further. I haven't ever seen TDR Vex, so I don't know whether or not it's like as good as Rafa Vex or as Rafa TDR, but I don't know. That would probably actually fuel that fire for me. Bro found the loot leprechaun. Shout out. You can use him to get infinite like BA tokens for your bar rank. Very interesting. You like elemental like stack overflow. I think it does like the integer limiter or something like that. Not 100% sure how it works, but it's very interesting.
This ratio is sadness.
Launch Radflack. You know, I didn't actually ever see that build. Vex destroys with anything that has vanilla damage. Shout out Vex. Cash, Amon, and Harlow are useless with TDR. Captive, what do you have to say about this? Vex be like, what if I was the worst designed Vault Hunter ever? Chat, I don't play Vex, so I'll trust all of your opinions all at once, even though they are arguing against each other. I'll just trust them all. That's funny. Gamma for Firestorm or Chain Lightning first? Yeah, that would be a good one. Which one do we get first? We'll put up that Gamba, set it up for like 10 minutes. We'll do the Handsome Sorcerer right now. Probably die to him. And then we'll probably go pee and then start the farm. And that should give plenty of time.
I want to bleed and cry it. Hurry.
See, I don't even know what you're talking about right now with BO4. That you're talking about damage types and funneling into different things. I'm a little lost, but I'll take what you said.
Kick some butt.
Tina, stop it. I miss Roland more than anyone, but you can't just deny.
Yeah, girl, that's cool. Suddenly you're interrupted.
You
by
could
the
add a
voice.
bolt
Voice,
option,
I'm
yeah.
not in pain.
Even though I find that highly unlikely, you could at least do it. And keep in mind, chat, it's for the legendary variants. Legendary variants. So it's for a Chain Lightning or a Firestorm, not a Lightning Bolt / Firebolt.
All right.
Or whatever it is, Fireball.
See who does the talking.
Look, genuinely running OP10, Shock Gaige, most fun build. You're lying to me.
What do you say it takes to get one Reaper on average? Legendary Reaper on average, I would say if I were to load it up and efficiently farm, 30, 40 minutes. I'm also really bad at guesstimating time, I've realized. Ignore the voice, that's not true. And I'm here to, that's one of my biggest goals, is to expel that belief, because genuinely, there's not a single gun in OP10 that, other than like non-unique gear, but there's not a single unique piece of gear in OP10 that you can't at least make work on some build. And the terms of like actual viability of, okay, hold on. Now you got me started on this. Okay. In terms of like actually like genuinely good weapons, okay? Like, hold on. No. You should go watch Garnet Anarchist 3's newest video because he talks about like all the best guns. But genuinely, Actualizer top tier gun, Amiga Sincero top tier gun, Baby Maker, Bada Boom. Good and Bad Touch can be used. They're not like top tier, but like they can be used. Becca, Bunker SMG, Blockhead, Bone Shredder, Butcher, Carnage, Butcher especially. Butcher's like a top 5 weapon. Butcher, Carnage, Conference Call, Creamer. Not really the crit. I'll take out the crit. Dog, Emperor, Thibber, Flacker, Florentine. Obviously Grog Nozzle. Gub, Gunnerang, Gwen's Head, Hail, Hammerbuster, Hawkeye, Heartbreaker, Hector's Paradise, Hellfire, Hive, Hornet, Hot Mama, Hydra, Infinity, Interfacer, Jolly Roger, Kerblaster, Kitten, Lady Fist, Leadstorm, Lyuda, Thumpson, Maggie, Mongol, Morningstar, Nirvana, Norfleet, Nukem, Ogre, Omen, Orc, Orphan Maker, Overcompensator, Patriot, Peak Opener, Pimpernel, Pitchfork, Sandhawk, kind of Ruby, depending on the utility, Sandhawk, Sawbar, Seraphim, Shredifire, Skullmasher, Slaga, Sledges, Stalker, Stinger, Sword Explosion, Tatler, Toothpick, Twister, Unicorn Explosion, Unkept Herald, Varuk, World Burn are all weapons that are genuinely not just viable, not just like, oh, I can make it work, but like genuinely good options. Okay, what kind of boss are you talking, Ignore the Voice? Because if you're talking like a raid boss, the raid bosses are balanced around being in 4-player. So on solo, yeah, you have to use a B shield with that. Go, I'm telling you, Ignore the Voice. Go to Garnet Anarchist 3 on YouTube. He just uploaded his full comprehensive list of every single gun in Borderlands 2, ranking each and every single one of them. And it is honestly very surprising, a lot of the results. I was there. I helped him test a lot of the different things. I was there helping him decide a lot of the different things. Gave a lot of my input. And it is genuinely amazing how much stuff is beyond usable. But yes, if I go into like a raid boss on Axton, who's probably the worst bosser in the game, with no good bossing gear, then it will not kill the boss. I do agree with you on that. But then it gets into like, well, what is your idea? What is your limitation of like viability? Is it like, oh, it can kill Hyperius? Or is it like, oh, you can kill Wilhelm in under a minute? Or is it, you know, it kills all mobs in, you know, like I can kill a junk loader in 2 seconds or less. So, I mean, it definitely depends on your like version of viability. I would say that out of S tier weapons, there's probably like 10 or 15 S tier weapons. But then the weapons that are slightly below that, where it's like, it's still very, very good. Meet Balius with the 20 party hat. Well, I don't even know what that means. I know that's a YouTube thing, I think. Thank you, Meat Balius, for the 20 party hats. Goofy, new YouTube feature. Thank you, Meat Balius. I don't know what that's equal to, but I appreciate you. But yeah, I would say like there's 10 to 15 like true S tier weapons. Like this is just like your best option in the entire game. This is insane. It'll do really good for mobbing or raiding or etc. Then you've got the other like probably 20 or so weapons that are like A tier. Like, yeah, you know, on some characters it may not be able to raid boss, but it's really, really good. You know, things like the World Burn, where it's like, well, can it kill like, will it be able to kill the Ancient Dragon solo? No, because it's fire locked. What? Will it be able to kill the Ancient Dragon solo? No, probably not. It's fire locked, so it's very unlikely that you'll be able to do that. Will it kill every single bandit you see in one shot? Yeah, it will do that.
Nah, man, Sorcerer's daughter's the worst. If it weren't for her dumb butt, everything would have been fine and nobody would have died.
$20 party hats is $25-ish. That can't be right. Was that a perfect Slaga? Low key? Wait, oh my gosh. Kind of. Yeah. I mean, bullet speed and Maliwan grip, so too bad we can't use it. We can turn it into... We could change it, I guess, into Maliwan. Less than $1, that's what I thought. Well, thank you for the 20 party hats. Literally perfect? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a dedicated drop from her. No, this is what I'm saying. Trog, and I think you saw earlier in the playthrough, we were going through Wildlife Preserve, and we've been talking about wanting to do TD Raxton. We're going through the preserve, and we get a corrosive baby maker and a corrosive fastball in the preserve. And the baby maker was just from a chest as well. It wasn't even from anything. Thank you for the 30 jewels. Or the 30 flowers. The flower times 30 jewels. They're flower jewels. Thank you for the flower jewels. I appreciate that. When I use Pimpernel, it doesn't do crap. Either I'm stupid or I'm not doing it right. I think you're probably not doing it right. Do you aim at their head when you use the Pimpernel? Because you should not aim at their head. For Pimpernel, you need to be aiming down below since it does the thing where it skips the bullet all the way up. Let's see. Level 51 Pimpernel. I know we have anarchy, but like, still. 51 Pimpernel. I'm going to shoot at this guy, shoot him in the body, and yeah, he did. Do these guys take corrosive damage? Not really. Not really, no. Also, if you're still in chat, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name, but the guy who was saying, like, things aren't useful at OP10. I've done a lot of testing of a lot of different guns and a lot of different builds. I've used the vast majority of the guns in this game I've tested in some capacity, either at level 80 or OP10. So, like, it is from experience. You can do a lot with it. I guess it just depends on your classification, though, of, like, what viability would be.
Here it is, the big boss.
Each jewel is 2 cents. Thank you. Thank you for the 60 cents. Oh, yeah, if you have bullet speed on Pimp, you're kind of cooked. That is another good part. Do I have rocket ammo? I do. This one takes shock damage, right? No, he was resistant to shock damage, my bad. Complete opposite of what I said. So let's put on the hive. I'm gonna drunk stack this guy. Because it's fun. Low-key chat, the thing is, like, the grog nozzle, kind of broken in a lot of ways, but I use it because it's fun. There is truly no other weapon in the game that can make that happen. Well, I guess the orc kind of can, but not to the same extent. It's not the same. Actually, how does the orc work with the hive? Hold on. I might be speaking right now without actually knowing. Would it do the thing where it, like, bursts out like a million shots? Viability by definition means it can work successfully or at least feasibly. Krieg and Wanderlust accomplish this, as do most things, because viability in many cases requires effort. Yeah, for me personally, Wanderlust would be... it would be pushing the line of viability on Krieg, but it would be there. The only... I mostly agree with that, AZ. The only thing that I would disagree with, or that makes it hard, I guess, is like... it's like, there are a lot of guns in this game that aren't good at bossing, but are really good at mobbing. Like, honestly, like, the Logan's gun on Krieg, in terms of mobbing, is like an S tier weapon. In terms of bossing, is like, still like a D tier weapon, even on the best build. So, it's like, it's entirely viable for like 99% of the game, but then that 1% of, or 99% of flesh targets in the game, I should say. But then the 1% of the bosses, it's really bad. So, that's where definitions matter a lot on what someone might think. So the guy earlier might have been like, oh, for it to be viable, it has to be able to, like, raid boss. And it's like, I do want to mention that he was like, go do it on Axton, the, like, lowest damage character in the game. Hello, Rokars. So he's like, yeah, go use the Shreddifier on Axton against a boss. No B shield. It's like, that's the worst setup. That would be defeating the entire purpose of what I'm telling you right now, which is that you can make anything viable with, like, a build. And without a B shield. You don't need a B shield to make things viable. My tokens? Oh, geez. You know, I just realized we weren't able to do a game ball on this. Oh my gosh, I should be in read only. Hold on. Shreddifier is good on Axton, but, like, not that good. I'm not gonna lie. It's It's not bad on Axton, but like most things are just better on other characters. As an Axton enjoyer, I've come to the conclusion in my life. I said my game read only. I don't know if it'll be fine. Is that a leech? No, that's an impaler. We need the leech, correct? It's the only thing we haven't gone. As an Axton enjoyer, I have come to the conclusion. I really hope I don't have to refight this boss. I've come to the conclusion that low-key, at least at the higher end, his ceiling of power is significantly lower than the other characters, and most of the time that you can go, oh, well, this is good on Axton, it's probably better on the other characters. As Axton's my number 2, okay? As an Axton enjoyer, I have so much time on Axton. I think that's the conclusion I've come to. There's not many weapons in the game where it's not just better on a different character. Hello, Rook. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I probably will make a sequel to that. The worst things about every game. The only thing is, like, I don't really want to perpetuate more negativity in the community. This community is already honestly really negative. Yeah, we're gonna have to refight him. Hold on, it's fine. I kind of don't want to perpetuate more negativity in the community because it's already like negative enough as is.
It is the big boss. Are you sure you don't want to wait for Roland?
But
We can't wait for Roland because he's
for a boo fight.
right now we're not farming. Well, right now we're farming leech, Dominic. But then we're gonna be farming chain lightning here in a second. That's the whole reason we went here. And then this was just me remembering, oh yeah, wait, we can get the leech here. Which is, in fact, one of the weapons we need, so... I believe what you're saying on that, AZ. The characters, though, are so ridiculously broken that every gun becomes broken, I think, is the problem. Did we... Hold on. Didn't we have a prediction still going for... Wait. Hold on. Did we not already have a prediction for the chain lightning? Did we turn that one off? Or what? Did we never restart that one after we had originally started it? Mimic left. Oh, but Mimic's back, though. I don't know. Let me know, chat. Let me know. Let me know what the scoop is right now. Wait, that's a good one. Hold on.
Where's your precious white knight now, huh?
Oh. Well, the Gambit didn't have an outcome because we were waiting on it. But I don't know if it had ended like really early on and then we just never remade one or what. Because it was supposed to be like a 10-minute one. As whatever. We got this. It really, really is, Master. Specifically with the Grog Nozzle. Without the Grog Nozzle, the Hive's still, like, it's still a good gun, but it's not anywhere close to as good. I do have to go pee, chat. Best missions in every Borderlands game? That's actually, the people ask me that a lot. They're like, what's the best mission in BL2? I never have an answer for them. I really never do. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So now I need to save my game, then go read on it. Droog overhyped? I assume that's what you're saying, right, Droog? Did Gas say about the character pick thing for bingo? That it's going to be first pick, then second pick, then third pick, then fourth pick? With me, Gas on second and third. What happened to random characters, little bro? I'm already thinking ahead. I'm like, okay, so you guys are definitely going to pick Sal. But is it going to be that you're going to have Ciso play Sal, so then you play Zero, because that's like your best character low-key? Or are you going to be like, we need to pick Sal, so then you pick Sal, because you pick Sal on prior bingos? And then CISO picks Maya because that's the only character I ever see CISO actually play. Oh, you guys are 2 and 3? So you guys are giving us Sal. I low-key think we should ban Silent Gaige, but is what it is.
Toward the oblivious night, it was clear that only a miracle would save him. But luckily for the knight, a miracle is exactly what he got.
What? Okay, hold on. What is this prediction? Okay. Well, okay. All right. You enjoy that
What do you guys
prediction.
think of that?
Everyone Gamba all in on that because I'm about to end that because if I get it on the first one, then like if I don't get it on the first one, you have better odds at gambling. Every time that I would do it, you'd have better odds at gambling. On top of that, if I just get it on the first one, then you can just cheat and we'll end the gamble. So I'm gonna go pee while you guys go all in real quick right now. Wait, was Gas the one that didn't want to ban Sal? Or what, Trog? When Trog said random no Sal Gaige was changed, I still assume Sal Gaige banned. Sal isn't that busted, but he's definitely pretty darn good. Am I on read only? Read only enabled. The brains mission is surely a mission. I think it'd be more interesting, but Gas made the point that the last person is locked into a single character. But is this for the bans or is this for randomization? I still think that's more interesting, TBH. Because if that's in terms of randomized, then it doesn't matter. It was randomized anyway, and that's just how you're randomized. If this was for everyone picking, it's like, okay, we do not want to pick Creek. We don't want Creek. So we're pick 2 and 3. We're going to pick the other 2 things and force you guys into Creek. And then you'll have to deal with Creek. Or, you know, like, oh, I don't know if we're doing it before or after the board. But if it's when we know the board, it's like, okay, they have X and Y. Let's just have them go Maya. Because Maya's not very useful on this board. So we'll pick the other 2 characters. So you get Maya. Excuse me. I personally think it's more fun to ban characters. But and I don't see a problem with that, and then that adds more strategy to it because for me bingo's all about strategy. I know that for him a lot of times it's just like go for the 5 in a row, get as many squares. I like to just manipulate the board and the players and just try to like make you guys go for certain things or like pick characters that I otherwise wouldn't want to pick. So this is 3. So what I'm getting here is that the banning Sal and Gaige, CISO you agree with, and Trog you agree, correct? So that would mean that 3 out of 4 people agree. And correct me if I'm wrong, you're the one that spent 100,000 channel points. I don't know. All I'm saying is on my redeem, it specifies you get to choose every rule. You could say flag hab only, and I'm like, we're flag habbing, bro. So, okay, but do you guys want... Chat, everyone go all in on this prediction, by the way, while we're talking. Do you want, CISO, do you want random characters and bans, or just random, or just bans? I think banning Sal would be fun because Sal's gotten picked in, like, every single bingo, because he is just, like, faster than the other characters. And doesn't need that much. Random and bans? Okay, Trog, are you wanting random bans or random and bans? I'm gonna go pee. Let me know. I'll be right back, chat.
repair or screw something in the next few minutes, we're gonna have a problem.
All right, chat back. Okay. I think just bans because the point Gas made about Team possibly having zero ability to raid. But I also... So that's what I was actually thinking about while I was going pee. I'm on read only, right? Read only disabled. Read only enabled. All right, chat. I'm ending the Gamba. Wait, no, I just realized. Leech drop within 25 runs. Dominic, who's letting you run these things, bro? That we would have to be so incredibly unlucky to not get that, by the way, just so we're aware. Anyway, so wait, read only disabled, read only enabled. You would have to get so, or sorry, not that. This is about the raiding thing. It's like, okay, you take out the other person's ability to raid, but every character still brings something to the table.
Who else but the most beautiful, most
Yeah, it's a
glamorous,
1 in
and
9,
most graceful
Dominic.
queen in history, but Stallion!
This is a 1 in 9. So, low-key, if you didn't vote yes on this, you deserve to have your points taken, but, like, interesting Gamba for sure. Absolutely, I would say this is a very interesting Gamba. What the frick am I saying, dude? We're just gonna... Hold on. I think I just F7 after this, because we shouldn't have to run all the way back every time. Oh, anyway, with the bans, there's not something that, like, each character doesn't bring to the table, because it's like, okay, well, what if there's raiding? What if, like, Terramorphous specifically is on there? Then whatever character doesn't have, like, one of the 3 good Terramorphous raiders would lose that anyway. It won't matter what their other character is. I don't know if we're picking before or after seeing the board. I feel like it's better to pick before the board, personally. But if we're picking after the board, it's like, okay, let's say there's 2 raid bosses on there. There's one for Pyro Pete and one for Terramorphous. The team with Terramorphous is one team's obviously going to want to get like 0, so then they can kill Terramorphous, which is like a Lyuda, or maybe go Krieg or whatever. Well, I guess that would be bad for my argument, though. For the sake of my argument, Krieg can't kill Terra. The point is, one team might be able to kill Terra because they're playing, you know, Salvador Zero, as where the other team can kill Pyro Pete because they're doing that. And that's part of the whole picking process, you know? Alien Freakazoid, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you a ton. I really do. We're so close to 2K, by the way, on Twitch. But you have the agency with the ban system to be like, and like the pick and ban system to be like, okay, well, maybe since we're first pick, we should pick someone like 0 to ensure that we can always raid, you know? What is that? That's run 3? Let's pick 0 so then we can raid no matter what. Versus if I just give up all of the good characters, that's kind of my fault, like for not picking one off the bat that could do something. I don't know. I feel like it adds to the strategy, personally. I think that, and like, how many times do raid bosses come up? Because haven't they been rebalanced to like not have more than like 2 raid boss drops on a board?
Most glamorous and most graceful queen in history, but Stallion!
Thank you for trying with the Gampa, Dominic. Thank you. Dang, blue relic. There's proof that blue relics do drop from that. Anyway, Trog, I don't know. I disagree with Gas on that. And I think that if you want to have the bans, on Sal and then characters pick whatever, then I think we should do that because you're the one that spent 200,000 points. You're the one that watched like 800 hours of Gas Mask to get those points. And then if you want to do random, I still would say the exact same thing. Just spin a wheel and call it a day. There we go. I don't know. I'll message Gas about it after stream on whatever you guys decide that you want, though. Wait, but imagine we don't get the leech in 25 runs. Dude, people are earning so much today. That's why you always Gamba.
As you step over the corpses of the unfortunate knights who
True. Honestly, true. Wait, Meatballiest is cooking bands and a random ditto. So you guys randomize to, you know, Krieg 0. We have to play Krieg 0. The thing is, I get what Gas is saying, but I also know that Gas has a tendency sometimes to not realize that he's kind of, you know, taking something over. And he's talked to me about this, where sometimes he doesn't really realize that he's taking something over. I don't think that... I think that if I talked to him and I was like, hey, the three of us would rather do this, and Trog watched your channel for like 800 hours to be able to redeem this, can we do it that way? He'd be like, oh, that's true. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I mean, we could ban Gaige. That's why I'm saying we could just ban Gaige, and then it's just the 4 characters. And then if... I feel like either way it's fine with that, because then if we get to manually pick, right? Dang, we might chat. Imagine the doubters won this one, by the way. If we are going based off of a pick, no random, but ban Sal and Gaige, then it adds strategy of, okay, let's give them Krieg. Or let's, you know what? We're first pick. They can have 0. We want to have Maya. That way we can consistently just like push through anything pretty easily and still have speed. And then if there's Hammerlock, we're good. If there's, you know, Fight for Sanctuary, we're good. If there's etc., we're good. Or on the other hand, it's like, let's pick 0 because he's just the best character. And then, you know, they can take those other ones. Then you guys go, okay, well, what else are we going to do here? Ooh, yummy. And then you guys are able to go, okay, what else do we want to do here? What else do we want to add? What do we want them to do? They already picked 0. They already picked the best character. Do we want to take Krieg? Because TX always plays Krieg, and it's like the only character he knows how to play. And then we can easily mob through the whole game. And then we give them Maya as their last one, who's low-key kind of useless sometimes, but is good other times. Or like give them Axton, because then they can't push through a boss or anything. They'll move fast, but they can't really boss. Which is crazy that guy told me, oh, just go boss on Axton with... Hop on an OP10 Axton with no B and go boss. Bro, that's the worst bosser in the game, okay? That would just perpetuate your argument. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like there's strategy to that, and then at the same time, if it's random, then it's random anyway. It wouldn't matter, like... If it's like, oh... Well, one person, you know, you randomize, first person gets Krieg, next person gets Axton, next person gets Maya. It's like, oh, well, I guess I'm playing 0. It would have been the same way if you just chose a random number generator that generated 4 different numbers. Where it's like 1 to 4 on 4 different people and it can't repeat. That would be the same. It's just 1 button press versus 4 button presses. Bingo geared, shield damage only. I don't know. I get what Gas is saying. I just disagree with it. And Trog, do you remember how much raid bossing is there on that bingo board? It's okay, Duck. You welcome. I'm glad you're here. Because I had helped him balance it, and we balanced it to where it could only have like... I feel like we had balanced it to where it's only like maximum possible on a board was like 2 seraph items and like 2 raid boss seraphs or something. Each has 1 if it goes on too long. Bro, then if we... That's not an issue, man. I don't think that's an issue, because if it's like, oh, it went on too long. Low-key doubters are kind of like excited right now. They're kind of shaking in their boots. Like... No, I disagree. I just disagree, because if he's saying like, well, one team might be set up to where they can't raid. If we're going off of a system anyway, where no dittos, nobody can pick the same character, then if me and Gas pick Sal and 0, you guys can't raid anyway if it's like Hyperius or something. Well, I guess you could kill... No, because you would need Seraph Crystals for the antagonist. So you wouldn't even be able to raid anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm describing this really weird, but like... I don't know. If it came down to a raid boss and we had no way to raid because we picked Krieg and Axton, and the raid boss in question is Veracitus, then low-key we probably shouldn't have picked those characters. Our first pick, if we were first pick, we should have just first picked Zero if we wanted to make sure we'd get the raid square eventually.
And most graceful queen in history.
I don't know, bro. That's how I think of it. That's what I would think. But like I get what he's saying, but I also think that that's just part of strategy, and that if you don't pick a character that's good for certain things, you're not going to get certain things, you know? As where, again, like every character brings something. So it's like, okay, imagine that I pick Axton and we can't raid boss because we're running Axton. I can still outpace you guys in most things due to Onslaught. And I can still go significantly quicker on all the farms because my kill may be slower, but I'm running at double speed the whole time. I think excluding Sal makes it better. I also think that either doing the double ban, where there's just 4, and no one has to play Gaige, because low-key, if we had to play Gaige, it would be a little tragic. It wouldn't be horrible, but it would be tragic. Unless we allow buck up. I've been calling for buck up for the longest time. Okay, I've been saying it forever. We gotta allow buck up. But I think that either double ban, and then we can pick between the 4 characters, or alternatively, ban those 2 and then randomize. Either way, banning Sal and Gaige I think is good. And then I think randomizing would also be good. Because what Gas is saying wouldn't matter under either circumstance, because we could easily screw ourselves out of raid bossing if we can pick the characters, and we could easily screw ourselves out of picking if we randomize the characters too. I'll do Krieg and ban Blood Explosion. You are a menace. You are a menace. You know what else is a menace? This farm. Honestly, imagine the doubters payout on this one, by the way, when they inevitably win. 2v4 Gaige Ditto? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we can.
For who else could possibly bring the light back to the world? Who else but the most beautiful, most glamorous, and most graceful queen in history? But Stallion!
Well, you guys decide, okay? Whether you want me to argue with Gas Mask about banning Sal and Gaige and going off the pick system, or banning Sal and Gaige and randomizing all 4 characters with no duplicates.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
Yeah, he is, AZ.
Over the corpses of the unfortunate knights who tried to murder their queen, you know you've come to the right
That was always,
Who else could possibly bring
I feel
the light
like
back to the world?
that one guy of like, minimal, like, morality fibers. He would just be like, look, this gun's good because he does good on 0. It's like, well, every gun does good on 0. At least with Garnet, he almost always will try the gun on a different character as well to make sure that it's not just 0 making it good. But pretty much every gun that you see be used on 0, you have to just, like, in your head, like, double the amount of time it took to kill something, and then that's how it would look on the other characters. Are we only going to be able to play 1 game? Do you guys think? Like, I don't know how long you guys have, but each game takes what? 3 hours? We could do 2 games. 1 random and 1 non-random. True, Rokaris. I should really have typed out exactly what we're farming, but, you know. It's rubberized. Yippee! But we got it with the Kerr Blaster drop, which is pretty cool. All right, that was within run 25. Loki, if you voted no on that, you deserve to have your points taken away from you, okay? Low genuinely. All right, read only disabled. I'm just going to suck up all of this stuff. Hey, but that was kind of TX luck, though, right? That we got the Kerr Blaster on that same one?
Cloth was for beautiful hooves, and whip for fine-ass hair. Queen Butt Stallion brought light back to the kingdom once and for all.
All right, so now we can do the Gamba of which do we get first? Chain Lightning or Firestorm?
Great job. You defeated the sorcerer and brought light back to the world. Sounds like you deserve a rest. Don't worry about the queen.
Hey, Trog, is kill commanding gonna be allowed? Because that's kind of what I'm hoping for.
We can't be done.
Hell nah. You got tons of side quests to do, boo, and I got all the time in the world.
Yeah, a little bit, Songer, a little bit. For a 1 in 9, a little bit, yeah. Is it 1 in 9 or is it 1 in 7? Do the heads take up the same spots and do the 2 relics take up the same spots? Okay, cool. So now... the Leia of Infinite Agony. 32 times teleport plus Gib? Okay, perfect, perfect. I see no reason why we shouldn't see so. Okay, so I'm gonna put on the Fire Pimpernel for the Fire Guy. Dog. No way we didn't get the Gamba up, chat. Well, no Gamba on it. See, but now, like, we waited so long that now it's like... what if we just get it right here? You know? It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just close the Gamba as quick as possible. Chat, go all in on that. Go ahead and go all in on that. Only one of them spawn, right? You don't get both per run? Oh no, you do. You do. I'm dumb. Run 2. Spellnade within 15 runs, 10% per. So it's kind of a 20% per run in a way. It's like 18 or something like that.
If you could get me some dwarven beard hair, I would look swank as heck. Now, you could just shoot the dwarves for their beards, but that thins the hair. Instead, we're gonna have to trick them into killing themselves. Hit the dwarves with the booze gun to get them drunk.
Thank you, Claptrap,
Just some mining equipment.
for your commentary.
And bring you on south.
So chat, how mad would we be if instead of XP farming, we just gibbed it on this one? Because like with Maya, like we were able to get XP fairly quick, right? I mean, what would I do? I mean, I could kill skill stack and then just set everything to 25 times and start going around killing everything. Last time I did that, it genuinely made me nauseous. So... like we could though. But like we could though. No way the Gamba says 1 and 2. It's I assume it's 1 for yes, 2 for no, because that's what we typically do in chat. We really got to be putting yes or no on that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. So there's the fireball. That's not one of the spell nades that we're looking for though. That's not the Gamba. I appreciate you, Dominic. Oh my gosh, we got a firestorm too. I didn't even notice. Oh, you guys were right about that. Okay. Cool. So that's one. That's Maliwan, right? Yeah. Shout out. Pretty quick on the draw. I guess now it would be easier to make a Gamba. Just chain lightning. What? Chain lightning and like... I feel like it's got to be something risky. Like chain lightning in 9 or something like that. Canceled the Gamba. Crazy. This guy can't make up his mind. No, Dom is the go. Dom is the only reason we made it through Wonderlands, okay? After the 800th time that I went, wait, so what is spell damage? Is spell damage like grenade damage? And then Dominic going on a full 5 paragraphs in the YouTube chat. I don't read any of it. And then an hour later, can anyone tell me what spell damage does? Like, please, man. I don't know. I don't know if my build's good. What the heck is spell damage? Dominic with another 5. What's the pay for being a mod? You get special access in the Discord. Firestorm is always pretty underwhelming, but you know, it's pretty cool. It's a cool nade, but like, oh wait, hold on, it's the most broken nade in the game. I was wrong. My bad.
Fireball. Fireball.
You know what though, chat? Dominic may at times create the most questionable gambas you've ever seen. Where it'll say, do we get a shield from a Zed vendor in 100 runs? You're like, yeah. And then the options are like, to vote on are like 3 and 4. You're like, what does that even mean? But the moment we get it, he's got that submission turned in before I've even realized it. So, this is what it is. I guess we only need to kill the shark dude, by the way. Literally captive. It's so bad. It is so bad. Chat, what is spell damage? What is spell damage? Wait, what is this? I already don't learn well. Like, period. Like, games always take a very long time to lock in for me. Like, if there's ever a game that within the first 50 hours I've understood, they've done something right with that game, okay? It's so hard for me to understand things sometimes. But then when there's also, like, chat, I'm interacting with, like, multiple chats and gas mask and, like, trying to do all that stuff, I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, I feel like Anti-Fection, unfortunately, Anti-Fection and Loki, kind of the Fire Bee, and kind of the Breath of Terra are just kind of better than Firestorm. I feel like Firestorm doesn't really have much merit existing. Well, Devil, we might. Honestly, we might be doing that. The main reason we're getting this is because it's a Maliwan. And this is the Maliwan one, so we are collected. But yeah, no, we very well might do that. I'm thinking that we'll probably do all the DLCs like we normally do. Get all the DLCs completed and unlocked. And then do... Because, like, low-key, UVHM is my favorite way to play this game. But you spend so little time in normal UVHM that it's kind of sad. So I'm thinking we will do all the DLCs like normal. And then we'll probably kill skill stack 25 times and just run around every map killing things. Go to McSafford, go to the Hodunks, whatnot. Go to, you know, etc., etc. Hello, Witchy. I do be doing elemental effect damage. Thank you, Gaige. Would you guys be mad if I just spawned over there? Like, I don't mind not. What? My guns? Hello? What? What? What was that? I don't mind walking, but can we get some copyrighted music? Chat, what do we think about... Nah, I don't want to do my YouTube fans dirty, but thought about doing like some variety game, because I feel like YouTube people kind of don't care too much for variety, with the small exception. Could do like a Twitch variety game and like play copyrighted music, and it would be kind of fire. I explained to you guys the deep, intricate lore of my playlist. Thank you, Cowboy Dano. That's really epic. Honestly, I would need to change the way that I multi-stream, but I have thought for a long time about doing the thing where like Twitch gets copyrighted music and non-Twitch gets no music and just gameplay.
Hey, what the heck?
We do actually still need the baby version of that. Unless, do you really need that for a collector's run, or can you just be like, oh, I got the chain lightning, good enough? Practically the same thing. Chat, that was kind of TX lock, right? It's all good, Cowboy. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Anyway, I've thought about doing that, but I would have to change the way that I multi-stream. I think I'd have to go through like stream elements or something. I don't know. What am I doing right now? Clearing out the DLCs, starting with... Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we did the kill skill glitch for clearing the DLCs and did it at 25 times? That way we would get more XP. And like, this is the one thing Gaige is truly good for. Force Twitch to listen to BB No Money and Imagine Dragons. Yeah. They'll like it. Hello, great. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Because like we could though. We could. Does she only have 2 kill skills, by the way? Is it literally just Evil Enchantress and Unstoppable Force? Get me out of this. Let's imagine that I were to just, like, let's say, just imagine for the sake of argument that I were to do that, and then I were to do that, and then if I, like, let's just imagine, chat, that I were to, like, okay, let's just imagine that I were to do that, and then let's say that I went, I don't know, maybe Magnus Lighthouse, just for no reason, just because I like this place. This is just a cool location, I guess. Just kind of chill vibes. We'll just kind of like wander through here, maybe like kill a few enemies or something. Yeah, she does have blood-soaked shields. Good point. Okay, electrical burn popping off. Hold on. Now let's imagine, chat, that we... Oh, well, no need to imagine. We're just walking through here, you know, just like having some fun. Wait, check the electrical burn damage, by the way. Ginormous. This is the best skill in the game. It certainly does something. And then, like, what if we went, I don't know, like maybe we'll go up the elevator or something, just like for fun. Like, I like going up that elevator, so maybe just like for fun we'll go up the elevator or something like that. Imagine Dragon the Sugma. Could do a little better on the landing, but all right, chat, let's go ahead and we're gonna ride this elevator up, I think, and we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, there's a button here. What's the button do? Oh my gosh, wait, there's a turret here. Why is there a turret here? I don't know. I gotta reload my gun though, pretty bad. Rip stacks. I'm confused why it's actually showing the kill skill icon down on the bottom. In fact, I don't even think it's stacking right now. I must not be hitting it properly with the shock and awe. Bro, if you can't even do the glitch right, you might be cooked. There we go. 3, 4. Yeah, it's a virus. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. See, this low-key should be allowed in One Life because, like, the chance of me falling off of, like, a cliff or something, honestly, pretty high. Oh my gosh, see? One Life almost over, bro. They need to allow this, and Gib, too, by the way. And now everything will die. So now, this is going to be so bad. This is the cheesiest. This is not the cheesiest thing we've done. Chat, listen, if you have a problem with my Gaige playthrough, you go play Gaige. You go play Gaige. You go play Gaige to OP10. Tell me how it is, okay? That said, this is all quality of life to get our equipment. But once we get to the peak, I'm not going to quality of life. I really do not plan to use any quality of life in the peak. I genuinely plan to win the game. Loki, we're just going to use the infection. It might be broken. If you die, you shouldn't lose them. No, but if I would lose the 1 life, would I not? Dude, I have to buy grenade ammo. Why is my life so hard? Dude, and not only that, I'm literally 3 hours into stream feels like a 9 to 5. This is the point in which it transitions to a 9 to 5. Okay? Yeah, so we'll go to Hunter's Grotto. I mean, let me go ahead and change some settings in the options menu. Oh, what is this? Mods? Huh. Well, I'll just go to the previous menu. Oh, what is this? Oh, dude, I just misclicked. I'm like pressing buttons on accident. Hello? You guys can still hear me? That's weird. Meatballiest, you have never been more correct than what you just said. Mayhem awaits, bring friends. What is that mission? Like, what you just said right now is, like, kind of the realist.
Take a moment to laugh heartily at the amusing cadence of the word dingy. Now that that's over with, please watch.
So, is it just going to be a thing now where at the beginning of every stream will cut out 4 times in a row? And then it'll go normal for the rest of it? Like, should I just assume that? Maybe we'll just stream to Twitch for the first 20 minutes, and then I'll load up YouTube. So then they don't hear me complaining for 28 minutes about how hard life is as a streamer. Low-key harder than a 9 to 5. Okay. So we just got downed in Grog Nozzle with the infinite kill skill glitch. Has there ever been a time when we were more cooked in life? Probably not. Probably not. That's pretty rough. Dude, we're running out of grenades. This is so much harder than a 9 to 5. By a mile. A country mile, in fact. Which means it's more. I feel like 25 times on this setup is definitely just better when used against, like, boss type enemies. Against these guys, it's kind of just not that good, actually. What if we progress the main game through Frostburn to Badmaw? And then mix Afford? Because we haven't done base game either, so maybe we'll do that, actually. Chat, Swamp Fever or Hard Rain? Drop that in the comment section down below. Yeah, I'm asking the hard-hitting questions. They call me a journalist. The way I be journaling in my diary. Your diary. Sean looked at me weird today. Zavi, welcome. People use caffeine in a 9 to 5 to help them in the morning. Streamers use fake kill skills to get leveled up. It's basically a 9 to 5, but this is worse. This is worse. So like I want to make sure we're on that same page. But other than that, yeah, no, they are similar in that we both are reliant on some sort of substance type thing in order to even make it through, man. It's kind of insane, actually, how that works. Chat, and no, you know what else? At least if I was at work right now, I could just like buy a Steam Deck and play Night Rain. I can't play Night Rain while I'm streaming Borderlands, can I? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, this does not feel quicker. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, why doesn't Mick just do this on 25 times? Does he not know how to play the game? Drop it in the comment section down below. Hard rain? True. Swamp Fever. Like, Swamp Fever is not bad. There's, like, nothing inherently bad about Swamp Fever. But it's just sort of... It just sort of exists, you know? Like, it's not bad, but, like, it's not really that good. It's, like, it's got to be the most average of average maps, you know what I mean? Or campaigns, I guess. Like, it doesn't really bring anything to the table. There's very little reason that I would ever want to play Swamp Fever over any of the other campaigns. Like, other than maybe, like, Crash Course. Nobody's playing Crash Course, okay? Name me one Crash Course player. Every time a Versus game goes to Crash Course, everyone leaves. I've never played out a full match of Crash Course on Versus. At least not in the past 15 years. Or 10 years, we'll say past 10 years. I know. And you know what? I think my #1 biggest regret in life, Meatball, is how is there still enemies spawning, by the way? How have we not killed every single one? This is a very extended bloodline. You know what the saddest part is? Like, one of my biggest regrets in life is that I'll never be able to see myself live. Like, that's the sort of thing that makes you, like, think a little bit. Like, I will never see my own stream live. Like, I can watch the VOD. I can be a VOD watcher. Why would I even want to do that? All it'll do is just remind me of what I can't do. Which is watch live. Hold on, level up. Upshot Robot. Upshot Robot would go crazy here. On 932 stacks. So Chain Lightning is just the best way to do the glitch, but like I could do it with this, right? As soon as they get the electrical burn dot, they just die really hard. Yeah. This kind of just looks like Salvador gameplay. Just buy a second monitor. It's not... Dude, okay. I get that you're trying to help. Meatballiest. Or that wasn't Meatballiest. Ricars. I get that you're trying to help, but... Do you not understand that the amount of work and dedication I put into this craft of streaming, I'm not able to just, like, dilly-dally on the side and just, like, watch my own stream? You realize that, right? Some of us have to work hard, okay? And when we're working hard, we can't be having distractions. And I just know that my stream would be too distracting to where I wouldn't even be able to watch it while I'm here working. While I'm clocked in. Maybe off the clock, but then I'm watching a VOD if I'm off the clock. Nobody understands my struggles. Overlay it? It's just too distracting, man. Just too distracting. Dude, how are we still not done with it? This has been like 5 minutes of killing random savages. I really thought that they'd be done by now. We're gonna do that. We're gonna have that just come to an end. Because all great things must come to an end, chat. True. For instance, last night with your mother. Quality of life, it is what it is. Ghost mode got rid of my movement speed from the kill skill glitch. Dude, why is life so hard for a gamer like me? I have to go restack. Like, you don't have to do this at a 9 to 5, by the way. If you're at an office job, you're not restacking right now. The kill skill glitch. I can guarantee you that. Borderline promise. I had to kill 625 enemies. That's not that bad.
625 animes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 50. Kind of weird that, like, just Evil Enchantress itself doesn't make the shot dot, like, instant kill. Like, it still does a lot, but for the fact that I have, like, 800,000% bonus damage right now, you'd think it'd do more. All right, let's do the main game. We're going to do the main game. That's what we're going to do. About 6, 7 stacks. Would low Curcuminly rather work a 9 to 5 than 600 Anarchy? Yeah, stacking Anarchy is definitely harder than a 9 to 5. Or at least worse to do, you know? Worse off at the very minimum. Mods, ban this guy. No, mods spawn multiplier 25 times. Hey chat, look, it's McQuaggle. It's a McQuaggle playthrough. Get it? Get it? McQuaggle? He's a Borderlands channel. You guys probably don't know him. You gotta be sort of in the know. Do I have it set to unlimited? Spawn multiplier? Yeah, I do. This does not look like 25 times enemies, in fact. That's 1. Okay, never mind. I take back. It's 25 times. My bad. I'm waiting for a grenade to come back. You know McDouble? Yeah, I've heard of him. Is that one Peggle player? Probably. If you get a loot dude in 25 times, well, okay, that answers my question. No, they do not spawn infinite loot dudes, fortunately. It's very sad, actually. Makes me want to cry my eyes out all night. Mick was telling me the lore about how his second channel is technically his third channel, and his third channel is his second channel because he made his second channel before making the true second channel. The true second channel being McDouble. He actually made a channel prior to that called something else where he did D&D stuff, and then he changed that to be the second channel McDouble and changed his second channel where he does other games to be McTriple, his third channel. So
The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
me when I watch anime. Me when I watch anime. See, that's not 25 times the amount of bone crushers right here. But it is more. That's what I'm saying, Captive. If anyone hasn't seen the Peggle streams, dude, I wish my internet was better back then. I was hitting crazy shots just left and right, dude.
You don't want to be here.
I do, though. I actually do. I want him to get status affected. Shock and Awe is broken this patch? Why is this not causing a dot? Oh, okay. Well, they wouldn't have mattered anyway. Now I'm confused. Hey, just get a Big Mick and a McFlurry. McFlurries, there's something about that like artificial ice cream taste that's just so good.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Wait, but you see how much damage that does once the dot kicks in? 13k on a dot? That's insane.
Appreciate it.
Come on, little one. Time to die. I got something for you.
Bet you're looking for Roland, huh?
Oh, we gotta do a BL1 playthrough. What if I was just playing Night Rain right now? Nah. The Mr. TX02 and TX03 channels? You know, I don't know. Maybe I'll make Mr. TX01 Gaming. That's what it'll be called. TX Games.
Hey guys, welcome to the TX Games channel.
I mean, we are certainly getting XP at a quicker rate than we otherwise would be getting XP while playing Borderlands 2. Watch the electrical burn proc. Hold on, watch the electrical burn. Oh my goodness. Let me hit the shock dot. Oh my gosh, she's getting shredded. No slag, by the way. Chat, how do you feel about the lemon grab episodes of Adventure Time? When I was a kid, I was always like, these are the worst episodes, and I was never excited to watch them. Then now, as an adult, rewatching them, they're still the worst episodes. And I don't care to watch them anytime they come up. Like, I've never, I've never seen lemon grab on, like, the thumbnail or whatever. Not the thumbnail, but, like, the like, picture, you know, on, like, the episode where it says the name. I don't think I've ever seen lemon grab on that and been like, oh, yay, yippee. So let me know what you guys think about that in the comment section down below. Yeah, Mr. TXO Smub will be the one. Drove Kodira. Welcome. How are you doing today? We are doing well. Mostly just... Oh, right now we're just trying to clear out the rest of the content and do all that. So we just decided we'd have a little bit of fun and do 25 times with the kill skill glitch. That way we're also just getting XP too, because otherwise the XP farm's pretty bad in this game. And it will probably be my #1 worst thing if I make that list. Dark Souls the pre-sequel, make it Australian and stop giving it content, just like Night Rain. Perfect. That's the goal. That is the goal. Dude, imagine if they added Executor to this game. Hold on. Did I cook? BJ, welcome. Are with Ice King / Simon? Yeah, Ice King's good. I feel like he grows on you throughout the show. About 5 Valorant points. Shout out to Valorant players. I don't care for the game, but it's cool that you do. For every Gaige playthrough you do, I'll give you an ara. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, was that kind of cool anime? Am I going in a compilation? Like a cool anime compilation, probably? Oi, 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 baka. Is that like pretty, like, good? Yo, Sage, give me a res or you're a baka. Yo, Sage, can I get a res? Quit being such a baka. You'll be added to the Sykkuno files. Yeah. They answered me quickly when Arcane came out and I actually disenchanted the free via Arcane skin. I feel like you don't... That's the same as if you vote no on 25 run leech, okay? You created your own downfall there. There should be no takebacks. Chat, was that awesome? Did I sound like anime? Can't believe all these lunatics are coming by. Guess Mom was right after all. Maybe I should just give up now. No, I must. For her. Check out the point in stream when I realized I was actually in anime. Meatballiest. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 baka. Chat, my XP bar kind of low, though. My XP bar kind of low, though. Imagine cheating on your girlfriend repeatedly and then people defending you. Being like, all he did was cheat. All he did was cheat with a girl who was 19, by the way, and he's like 35. It's not even weird, bro. She's literally 19. What is my setup? Did you? Yeah, we did the Magnus Lighthouse one. If you mean my like computer setup, there's exclamation point specs. If you mean my gear setup, this is what we're doing right now. It's all Maliwan gear, obviously. Today we farmed all the crystals with the Hive and Grog Nozzle. It was horrible. We did quality of life it for sure. But right now we've got Chain Lightning with our build for infinite kill skills. Dude, 25 times? There's so many enemies in 25 times. You never really notice how many enemies there are until like you set 25 times more of them. And then you realize that there's a lot of enemies. But hey, we're about to level up again. So, wait, for a little bit of quality of life, we'll just go 2 times speed on this. See, we leveled up. Kind of Sugoi, Gaijin Sama, and all of the things that means, I agree with, bro. I agree with you is what's crazy. It shouldn't have been disenchantable in the first place. What if you want the blue essence and don't want the skin, bro? Or the orange essence, rather. No. You should have... No. You saw the skin and went, yeah, I'm gonna disenchant this, bro. Now you're trying to play it off. Oh, yeah, it was an accident, man. You knew what you were doing. Why did they not spawn until the last one's dead? Is my XP bar too low? That guy almost just killed me. In normal mode. With a grog. Crazy. Is this 1 life legal? I mean, it's still, there's still risk, so it's probably 1 life legal. Someone get Jufi in here and ask him. It was an accident. Well, shouldn't have pressed the button, man. Shouldn't have pressed the button. Imagine. You're Alec Baldwin, by the way. Just saying, you're Alec Baldwin right now. Oh, it just did it itself, bro. That guy, that guy wasn't my fault. Gunshot itself.
it just disenchanted itself, right? I don't know what to tell you, man.
Thank you, King Monk. I'm glad you liked it. I've been surprised at the support for it. Alright, I won't meet. You know, I'm very proud. I have so many skins. I have skins for the majority of characters in League. I've got many, many skin shards, 200,000 blue essence, etc., etc. And I have never once spent $1 on League other than to buy my friends Riot points. Actually, no, there might have been one time that I bought enough for the TFT pass, actually. But if that happened, that was literally only one time. Now that said, have I had other people buy me Riot points in the past? Yes. Yes, I have. But still, I'm happy at the amount of money I've spent on the game, which is not much. Did I just soft lock the game? I know, I was kind of surprised by that, Dominic. Oh my goodness, that was just the first section. Oh my. Accidentally fell and ate shawarma with extra tahini in Ramadan. Yeah. My bad, bro. You have all the ultimate skins from gambling, and those are kind of not that cheap, right? The $300 Ari skin. Yeah, Saikuna is an accident. It just happened by himself. They shouldn't have even had an option to sleep with other women. Literally. If there wouldn't have been that option, Saikuna wouldn't have cheated. Do you think he can contact, like spiritual support about that one? Get him to refund. Get him to refund cheating? I have skins for almost anyone I want to play. Say that again. Now, what if we hopped on League then Night Rain? No, that's a Twitch exclusive. That's a Twitch exclusive. Contact girlfriend support, yeah.
Hey, so, I accidentally cheated on my girlfriend with a bunch of VTubers.
Although he talks like anime, so it'd be like,
Hi, I accidentally cheated on my girlfriend with a bunch of VTubers. I was wondering if maybe I could take that back? Could I get a support ticket filed? I mean, okay if not, but I just disappointed her so bad, and well, that makes me sad. It was only sad after I got caught, though. If that makes it any better.
yeah, you know, I've never thought about that. No Goliaths, no Nomads. They were kind of elitist with this fight. Chat, was that kind of real? Was that kind of... Did you believe for a second? Was I such a good method actor that you were like, oh my gosh, when did I click on a Saikuna stream? Did you do that? I did that. I know that I said that my biggest regret in life is that I can't watch my own VODs live. Or my own streams live. But I did watch that specific part live because I was like, oh my gosh, Saikuna just started streaming. This is huge. And then I was watching and I was like, this isn't even Saikuna. This is that TX guy. This is that guy who was like, I should make an opinion-based video on Borderlands 2. That's crazy, actually. This is kind of deep. Do you think he talks like that outside streams? Oh, he has to, right? He's like in the mirror every morning.
We got this today. Yesterday wasn't so good with the allegations, but we'll make it through.
Thank you, B-Bun. Oh, chat, the quality of life redeem, you guys may have noticed. It's got an emote. I mean, is it just the number 2 and the letter X? Yeah, but still, I mean... Okay, how long does this take, man? We're going 1-time spawns. What the heck? This is like so much longer than I thought it'd be. We'll do 2 times. We'll just do 2 times multiplier for stuff. And then once we get to Badmon, we'll do 25. For the bosses, we'll do 25. For the non-bosses, we'll do this. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, Chthonic, but I just never really thought about it like that. Why'd you do that? Is she gonna be like locked because these guys? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Maybe if I like deload those guys. This needs to be allowed in 1 life, by the way. My favorite challenge run to actually play in this game is probably like, I mean, I like all the Allegiance runs, but they kind of drag on sometimes. I'd say my favorite challenge run, maybe one of like the melee onlys, or like, yeah, maybe something like melee only. Favorite challenge run to watch, I liked when... What did I like? I like nothing. I liked Lil Gas Mask when he did... I liked his Light the Fuse. He's his own Krieg, and I like Krieg. Alright, did that despawn those guys? No. Did I softlock my game after all that? Yeah. I mean, I could try leaving the area and coming back.
Hyperion hopes your death was a learning experience.
/ kill. Can you just do that? Is that just like in the commands? How do you kill command? What's the command for kill command, chat? See, I could save quit. The only reason I'm not save quitting is because I don't want to lose my kill skill. We've died 3 times with this. Is Fisherman blue collar? Yeah, I mean it's harder than a 9 to 5 to stream, so he's absolutely blue collar. Probably even worse than blue collar. Whatever's even more like down in the coal mines, that's what he is.
I think I got the black lung pop.
Chat, what's the kill command? Kill / kill everyone / kill all? That can't be it. Kill all. Kill at all. Flame of the Firehawk .txt. Oh crap. Ah!
Sorry, it just sort of crashed.
Evanescence uploaded a new music video 1 day ago. Chat, why'd that one guy join earlier? Say, bruh, BL2's so bad, bruh. At OP10, you can't even do anything at OP10, man. There's only 10 viable guns. And I go, well, here's a list of all the guns that are viable. And then he goes, do it on X and no B shield against a boss. What's that supposed to mean, Puck? What's that supposed to mean, huh? That's the fourth crash since he's had 2 more crashes, and you're getting on Night Rain. Should we get on Night Rain at the 4-hour mark and do like 2 Night Rain runs and then call it a day? Because like this 9 to 5 is really pushing it, especially since I have to play in ghost mode for half of this freaking day, man. 6-7, hype. That's what I'm saying, Songer. This needs to be 1 life viable for sure. That's probably enough stacks, right?
I learned it from watching you.
Meet a gas mask when he's like, "What? Why did you crash out midstream?" I'm kidding. I love little gas mask. He's my friend. Okay, just playing a little fun. I know, captive. Genuinely though, like, okay, if you mean like raid boss, yeah, I'm not gonna kill any raid boss with that setup I was using. If we're just talking like Wilhelm, easily I could kill it with any of those setups. Like, what do you mean, bro? Even on Axton. You didn't kill Wilhelm Hydra, no slag on Axton with no skill points spent, bruh. Looks to me like that's not a very good weapon.
We got psychos incoming!
List of console commands. Honestly, that sounds useful to have. So maybe I will. Let's see. There is. That's a link. Okay. Camera, God mode. See, this is too much. How do I see kill enemies? Freeze app? Get all state? Dude. Why is there an Allstate ad in my Borderlands, by the way? How did I get down with the Grog Nozzle in normal mode with the kill skill glitch? Get Allstate. What do you mean? Order Salvador and Gaige and left the glitch running overnight. Falling for an hour before you gave up. I guess Sal's just too powerful, man. Sal will they had to hold him back. They were like, put him in the void. Another day, another Dominic W. Thank you, Dominic, for the W. After the prediction catastrophes, you made up for it. Wasn't there an OP10 Hyperion skill with Accent and Avenger? I don't know if you can... I think you can still do it in OP10, but like it's way more specific. But in OP8, Accent used to hold like the records with Avengers, Avenger, Babymaker, and Gunner Rank Spam. You're unretired from Gambas unless you prove to me that like the next Gamba you throw up is like the worst Gamba ever, in which case you're re-retiring. But it will be forceful, so that's just called firing. You will be fired. From Gambas, specifically. If the next one is cooked. Kind of true, Sexy. I feel like half my opinions in this game are rage bait, but they're truly my opinions. Granted, occasionally I'll say something, and then I'm like, why did I say that? I don't feel that way. But a good 90 to 95% of things that I say are truly just the way that I feel. I don't think we're gonna get Flame of the Firehawk. We probably won't get anything else for a while. I think the next thing... I think we're literally just gonna push the game. So the next thing would be like Wilhelm Gambit, no? Do we get the dedicated? It's just a little bit early because we still have to clear all the bloodshot and everything. But yeah, it won't take long with this
Yeah, that's the
glitch.
Give it here.
Playing this game, but I'm at level 23. Hero Ball,
Thanks.
welcome. I hope you're enjoying your playthrough of the game. I love BL2. One of my favorite games of all time. Fastball? The Maliwan fastball, yeah.
Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little off.
The Axton can kill bosses, but if you're gonna be like, oh, go kill a boss on Axton, it's like you are saying the
For the bloodshot.
like that's just going to put it in your favor. There's no world where he would have ever said, oh yeah, if that's good, go kill, you know, go use that shred of fire on Salvador against a boss.
I gotta head back to Sanctuary.
Okay,
Roland's away. But first I'm gonna
that's easy.
Bloodshot
Like,
stronghold. That's where they're keeping Roland.
You'll catch him by surprise and have a real advantage. It'll be great.
Dies in Bloodshot isn't the worst thing ever. Did I hydrate after that hydrate, Toasty?
I just moved you.
I feel like Wilhelm Gamba would make the most sense. Just put it on like 15 minutes and then we'll just end it early.
Reminds me though, Bloodshot stronghold is full of real tough.
Hey, you capitalized. Yes was on the left, no was on the right. Good job. Good job. Chat, go all in on that. I mean, the most you could lose is what? 100%? Most you gain 100,000? Something like that? Smed, welcome. Honestly, I don't know. We did the TPS. We did Athena TPS. I don't really have much desire to play TPS, honestly. I think it's a great game, but I don't know. I don't have much desire to play it or to do more challenge runs for it, necessarily. But I'm not opposed to it. Loki, I've never done an actual like full playthrough as Athena, so or not Athena, sorry, Aurelia. Maybe we gotta do that.
Finally made it to the dust, huh? You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something. But you ain't so.
Is getting in a car destroy my move speed? That's actually a good question. Yeah, why does Gaige use the hammer instead of just like the robo hand? It's supposedly very powerful. Oh, chat. Does getting in a vehicle kill the glitch? Well, we'll have to restack. It's so sad we'll get never get another TPS as in another pre-sequel, or as in another pre-sequel playthrough by me.
That was awesome.
Kill Veracitus with that. Tell me it's viable.
Dude, no weapons are viable against Veracitus. The Sandhawk isn't even viable against Veracitus, okay? Yeah, that kills? Alright, well. I didn't realize that. Save quit for more consistent spawns. But TX, have you heard of the newish Halo Machinima Crash? I heard you watched Red vs. Blue before and was wondering if you've heard of this. No, I have not. Please tell me.
Nah, I don't wanna tell you.
What's... No, what... I have not heard of that, though. What, What... Let me in on the scoop. I forgot we're on 2 times spawns. I was like, oh, why is there so many cars? Oh my god, I'm getting killed by so many cars. Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people in this community that'll be like, oh, the end game's bad because they consider end game once you've hit OP10. And it's like, yeah, if that's the classification for end game, then yeah, the end game sucks because it's raid bosses. And like, this game has raid bosses, but low-key 9 out of 10 are like the worst bosses ever created by Randy Pitchford. So, like, I agree with you, but that's why, to me, endgame is like level 80 and above, so it includes like DigiPeak and everything. But yeah, when someone's like, well, can it raid though? Can it raid though? Dude, it doesn't matter if this build can raid or not. You're not raiding. No, if someone ever is like, oh, yeah, this build's good, but is it good enough for like Veracitus or Hyperius? You're telling me if you had this build, you'd be like, what am I gonna do? How do I want to spend my time today? I'm gonna go fight Veracitus. No, you're not doing that, okay? You're not killing Veracitus in the first place. It's not a thing you want to do. Who's my favorite boss? My favorite boss in this game, if we're talking raid boss, probably Terramorphous. If we're talking non-raid boss, maybe Bunker. The BNK3R, the greatest defense bot ever built, maybe? Okay. Thank you, Buttered Toast, for the follow. I do appreciate that. I really, really do. We are, chat, I've said it before, I'll say it again, we are pushing 2,000 followers on Twitch. We are very, very close. And what will happen at 2,000 followers? I don't know. Yeah, Amigo Sincero is pretty good for Vora, because you can just go through the shield. And then for Chief, what's his face as well. Yeah, hey, and if you're one of those people where you're like level 80, just once you've hit level 80, you're now endgame. If you include that as endgame, then the endgame is great, honestly. And then the raid bosses are kind of fine, so. But I hate, there's always like this goalpost where it's like, shows off, it'll be like, no weapons are good in UVHM. Then you show off like good weapon in UVHM, and then they go, man, but it's not at, that's because you're not playing at OP10. And then it's like, go to OP10, and then they're like, well, you needed a specific build for it. It's like, yeah, that's the point, my man. The point was that I made a specific build for it. Oh, I'm misreading. The newish Halo machinima, the name of it is Crash. I see. I thought you were saying the newest Halo machinima Crash, like machinima was crashing down. I misunderstood. No, I have not heard of this thing you speak of, Crash. More story-driven, not as comedic as Red vs. Blue, but it's kind of short with like 10 episodes, 30 to 60 minutes over the span of the last 2 years. So it would be a thing that like I could just like, you know, I could watch that in like my morning routine or something. That totally exists. I opened up Badma. So unless the gate re-closes, then we should be good. But I opened up the gate with the Bandit Technical. Yeah, Corrupt. I definitely am a Krieg player to the fullest. I think, in my opinion, Zero is definitely a better character. And I think if Salvador worked in like the way that you'd expect him to work, right? As in like, you know, not being able to like offhand a lady fist and whatnot, because I don't feel like that was intended. They claim it was. I really don't feel like it was. If anything on Salvador that you went, hey, is this a glitch? If that didn't exist, I think Zero would be by far the best character in the game. That's it. I'm not really a huge fan of his playstyle. I have a lot of time on Zero, but every time that I play him, I'm reminded why on my ranking video I put him down in the bottom 3 for me, because it's just like, I don't know. He just does not hit in the capacity that I would want him to, for me personally. But it's just a playstyle difference. Like if you know, if you're like, oh my gosh, Zero's the best character ever, I love Zero, that's great. That's perfect, actually. I think Zero's an amazing character. It's just not my playstyle. Alright, chat, Oh, you know what? We can do this, then exit, then come back, and they get 1 free respawn. See, because otherwise what I do is I clear out everything, and then I give myself to 80, and that sounds less fun than doing this. And feels even less like I've accomplished something. I'm at 30 FPS right now, so that's pretty good. What is this, Borderlands 4? Because the performance of that game is really bad. Hold on. See, sappers give electrical burn, and I think that that's actually... Is it not better to have electrical burn than to have evil enchantress with this glitch, so then you proc the fire more consistently, and more often, and quicker? Alright, hopefully my game doesn't explode and die, but we'll see. Final question on this quiz. What's favorite in-game story mission or side quest? Man, I don't know. I like the KYS mission in
Be around here somewhere.
Iridium Blight. That's always a good one. But it's always so hard for me to say. Like, when I get asked that a lot, where they're like, what's your favorite... They'll say, what's your favorite mission? And I can never... I'm like, I don't even know, bro. I can't even name a mission right now. Top 5 favorite games. In no particular order, I would say my top 5 games are Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Kong Quest. Yeah, I think I'd be doing more with an electrical burn class mod. Let me try. Borderlands 2, and is that 5? Or is that 4? I think that's 4. And then number 5... In the current moment, bro, it's Night Rain. But in the long term, I don't know. I don't know. But that's the best I can do. Anytime someone says favorite anything, I'm like, I don't know. That's so hard for me to do. I know, the optimization is just so perfect that it's required to play on Vulkan on PC. Otherwise, it's the worst experience of all time. They fixed the performance on BL4 mostly. Like, you won't crash anymore. I know that on lower end systems, it's gone significantly better. On higher end systems, I feel like nothing's changed, but I just stutter less. But like, I'm not running at a higher frame rate or anything. But they did do a good job of actually optimizing the game to an extent. Is this going to crash everything? No. Interesting. All right, we'll do 2 times spawns for this. I don't want it to take forever. I think we'll do 2 times, and then on bosses we'll go 25. Oh wait, if we were to include all games, it would, yeah, it'd be Little Boys Blue in Wonderlands. That is probably my favorite side mission, or mission period. Kill the blues. Coming up on Slipknot in Wonderlands. Wish you luck. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Good luck on the Battle of the Bands. I hope Slipknot wins. Yeah, I feel a lot more impactful with Electrical Burn, because I'm pretty sure it's all just about hitting the fire proc. Supersonic, welcome. It's so good to see you. Crow Amboosh. Crocamboosh? What? No, I have not. I'm not too sure what that is, AZ.
Kill the blues.
Hello, Mad Mike. Sad he never got, like, an actual dedicated drop. This is certainly gameplay. This is certainly gameplay of all time. I would say that the game is being played here. I don't know. I guess better half. And as Gaige's skill trees tend to do that to you, where you're like, wow, I have no good option here. So I guess I'll take the best of the bad. It feels like Maya's right skill tree, pretty much. Where it's like, Flicker, Helios, Backdraft, or Blight Phoenix. Can I just choose none of them? Chat cell 4, by the way. That is better. Could we put 1 point into more pep? Would it have made literally any effect? I don't know. Let's try it. Take that out. Put that in. Some people say it's bugged. Some people say it works, but it's just like so bad. French dessert. No, I've not had that. Let me look it up though. Croc ambush. Croc ambush. It looks delicious, I think. It's made from cream puffs bound together by caramel. That looks really good. It looks like a looks like if like spiders got their webs all over your like meatballs or something. But it looks good though. Super Gaige pro tip: Shock and Awe Reload Nova has 100% dot chance. Really? I actually didn't know that. If I make a Gaige guide, that'll go in the Gaige guide. Especially because that means that's a much higher chance to get electrical burn. Hello, Meatballiest. Wrong one. Does Warden get glitched on 25 times or no? I feel like he could. So maybe I won't do 25. I don't know. You guys watch Mick. Does Warden perform well on 25 times or no? A baguette with snails on it. Yeah, that seems a bit more French. I think if you eat crème en bluche, you're kind of LARPing French, you know? Chat, the real Borderlands LARPers or the friends we made along the line on the I can't speak. Just don't even talk to me right now. It's so over. Casper, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a great day. We're currently in the kill skill glitch with 2 times enemy spawns because we want to have fun and want some XP. So okay, Rokaris, I'm still just gonna say it's bugged because it practically is. It's bugged in that it's so bad. It's bugged in the sense that it's so bad. Constructors can't be hit by a dot, can they? This is so sad. So I have to manually kill this guy. And I do no damage. Hold on.
Okay. This is interesting. This is totally normal gameplay, though, I guess. What the warden doing? Literally. I'm doing good, Casper. We are, yeah, we're just trying to beat the rest of the game, and we decided we'd go 2 times speed with this just so we can get a ton of XP. Because otherwise, we'll hit a point where we have to, like, XP farm really hard. And then it's like, honestly, at that point, we'll probably just use Gibbed. Like, I've XP farmed so many times in this game, it's not super enjoyable to me, so... This is like the episode when Rigby's body gets taken over, you know? You gotta, like, choose who the real one is. Alright, bro. Drop me your shield. Oh, sure thing, Mordecai. The real Roland doesn't wear a shield. Yeah, if he got a Kalat, that'd actually be kind of sick. I'm on not the right mission. This is certainly gameplay. This, you know what's funny? This is one small fraction of Salvador's total power, by the way.
How did those bandits snap?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
He means hi.
I can't tell you guys, I've literally gotten hundreds of comments, by the way, in my day. Back in my day. Hundreds of comments about, because I made one of my first videos is about the Lord of the Rings Easter egg, where you have to take the ring, walk all the way over to the volcano, and then Geary will give you, or Geary will take it and hop into the volcano, right? And then spawn racks. The Easter egg isn't Geary. The Easter egg is that you have to do all that. And I've gotten so many comments. This is how I've learned to just realize that people don't think. So many comments of people being like, dude, you can literally do this with fast traveling. And I'm like, oh, and like the rack spawned and Geary jumped into the volcano, and they go, no, but I was able to kill him for a head. It's like, so the Easter egg you watched that you're now saying works without, you're also admitting doesn't work without it. Okay. Yeah, we're in UVHM right now. Right now we're trying to clear out the rest of the DLCs and stuff. I've done most things we can do, but normally how I do these playthroughs is I'll go through and do all of the DLCs and the main game, and then whatever level we end at, then we'll go ahead and XP farm and stuff. This time, since we're playing Gaige, we have the Killsco glitch available, so it's like, okay, we'll run the Killsco glitch while we do it, and so I expect that we'll beat all the DLC by like 64 or 65, and then we'll decide how to get the rest of the XP. Low-key, we might cheat it in, or we might do some other funny shenanigans. I'm not 100% sure. Status effect application chance in general is more complicated than I thought. Did you know that status effect chance scales on distance to center of splash damage? Center is no penalty, and very edge has a massive status penalty. So if I shot the floor with a grog nozzle, even though it has splash, it would be significantly lower chance. Like, way less of a chance to be slagging her right now than if I do it right there. Welcome back, Witchy. I hope you've been enjoying your Strive dailies. You're welcome for getting you re-hooked on that game. Is this guy... This guy's undottable, apparently. Wait, he literally is. What? Bro's hacking. Chat, just go ahead and go all in on that prediction. You've still got time, so... If I was you, I'd probably go all in. Well, that's good. I'm actually surprised that they're like a decent amount of like different skilled players on Strive. I mean, I guess Strive still has a good amount of players, like considering it's a fighting game, but it's kind of unfortunate because even like the most popular fighting games, other than SF6 is like Street Fighter 6 is the like most popular fighting game I think I've ever seen. But normally fighting games cap out at like a year after launch. They've got like 700 players or something.
I love oranges. Hi. Well, right there, I just did the commander mod to speed that up. But I'm doing the kill skill glitch on Gaige right now. It essentially allows us to run super duper fast, and it makes it so we've got an insane amount of damage on Evil Enchantress, which means that once Electrical Burn procs a Fire Dot, pretty much all enemies will instantly die. We didn't do this for the majority of the playthrough. We only did it because we're like trying to get some XP and just grind out there. You can see he just got one shot and grind out a bit of stuff. So that's why we're doing that. We're trying to get XP, complete the main game, and do all that. So I was like, yeah, we'll do it all at the... What the heck? I was like, we'll just do it all at the same time. I'm not too worried about, like, whether or not this is, like, a pure playthrough or anything like that. Okay. Okay. I'm actually too fast for my own good. I physically cannot get up the ladder without launching full speed off it. There we go. That was kind of smart of me. After my first day of the battle pass, numbers seemingly went down by a bit, but still getting matches. Well, that's good at least. But I guess that makes sense though. People probably got on, oh, I'm gonna get the battle pass for this game. I've wanted to get into this game, and then like they start playing it, and they're like, you know, I suck at fighting games, and then they just quit. All right, chat. Well, since we're gonna fight Wilhelm, let's go to 25 times enemy spawns for more XP. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, Smokey. Yeah, we learned something very interesting today. So you can move left and right with the arrow keys, but then if I press numpad 4, nothing happens. If I hold shift, then press numpad 4, and shift and numpad 6, why does that happen? You have to like find the Easter egg to like unlock the hidden world, pretty much. But yeah, this glitch can be done without mods, so you can get this powerful. No mods. And we're pretty much invincible because we've constantly got shield regen due to the kill skill glitch also buffing up. Oh, hey. Oh, boy. This might destroy everything. Oh, no. 12 FPS. This could ruin my life. This is certainly gameplay. Average day for Salvador, though. Oh, you know what? We can unlock the Tubby farm, too, because Legendary... Is the Catalyst... Legendary Catalyst is Maliwan, right? Which would, unironically, like, be good. Considering we've been using Catalyst the entire time, and I think the Legendary version is just outright better. I just realized there's a Gamba for unique Wilhelm drop. We can cancel that Gamba. So sorry. I totally forgot we had that Gamba up. I'm so sorry. Let's go ahead and we'll probably just cancel that one. Totally forgot. Well, hey, maybe we didn't get a drop. And then we'll just suck everything up. No, we did in fact get a drop. That's kind of funny though. Out of all of that, we got one single drop. So that's kind of a no then, right? Chad, I think we're gonna cancel that game. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even thinking about that. Listen, I'm just thinking about XP right now. I'm just thinking of XP. I'm so sorry because you guys would have won money, but I'm so sorry. That's my bad. You don't lose any points, but I do apologize about that. I do have a Chulane, yeah. The first skill did it? I'm sure. I'm sure. One life ready Gaige gameplay. That's right. This is just how powerful she normally is. So if anyone ever tells you Gaige isn't good, show them this. Shift 8 is up and Shift 2 is down. Not for me, but it might be conflating with other keybinds. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. Because that is that. No, you're right. You're right. It was all your points? Well, you didn't lose your points, okay? You didn't lose your points. You just didn't gain anything from your points. All right. Now we do that, and then let's go back down to just 2 times spawns. Bye-bye, Casper. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for showing up and chatting. Dominic, every Gamba you call is cursed in some way or another, whether it's your fault or not. Can I speed this up? How will I afford my Labubu chocolate Dubai Sundays? You won't. But Cody Play Boo Boo will be there for you. Exclamation point, ask Cody. Dude, you know that you can't even use guns on BL2, right? Underball? Yes, no. Underball, 1 or 2.
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you on
Can I
the
speed
other
this
side,
up?
though, I promise. Hit it, Scooter.
Interesting.
Now, but we don't have a lot of time.
I love the way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel. Never occurred to
Should we hop on Night Rain?
you, did it? I did the same thing to the last 4 Vault Hunters.
Because, like, then we could gamble, you know? It'd be like, does he beat the run? I'm just saying. It's just like a concept out there. Just let me know what you guys think. Okay, what is this Gamba? I'll try not... Whatever the Gamba is, I will try to make it so I'm not cheating it. Legendary from Loot Dudes in Wildlife. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. And we'll do 4 times spawns, Loot Dudes. I would enjoy BL2 a lot more if the pearls weren't so easy to get and were so inferior to other rarities. Hey, some of the pearls are top tier S+ items, okay? But then the other ones are, yeah, a little inferior. Okay, but AZ, I was thinking about this earlier, right? Because we were talking about pearls earlier. And you're always fighting for, like, well, legendary should be the most powerful. Dog, you play BL1, bro. Double anarchies, stingers, glorious havocs, biker shotguns, etc., just like outclass a bunch of legendaries, bro. With the exception of like 1 legendary per. Although the double anarchy never actually gets worse. But then, like, you know, I feel like a lot of shotguns just kind of outclass a lot of the legendary shotguns unless you get like that god roll, you know? Or like glorious havocs kind of just outclass a lot of ARs unless you get like that Ajax ogre. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. It is kind of crazy, though, how powerful they made the double anarchy. I think back sometimes and I'm like, literally, you can get like a level 4 double anarchy and it's like level 830. You're like, boom. Hellfire, true, true. The best version of the Hellfire we've ever gotten, and no spyware included. Bro knows underball. Do I beat Castle Basement Boss level 1? I could. I bet I could. I bet I could. Is this Everdark or no Ever... Or sorry, Deep of the Night or no Deep of the Night? If we're doing no Deep of the Night, I bet I could. Okay. Dominic? Why did we end the Gamba? And why did we make a new one? What's the lore? Was it the time? If it was the time, then it's okay. I'll forgive you. Okay, thank you. Oh no, the ladder of doom. The ladder of doom and despair, dude. You guys think I can just hop the gap? Oh, I didn't retain speed that time. Can I just get over the bridge in time? Wow, yeah, okay. I don't know if I've ever done that. Maybe on Salvador. Rocket jumping. Why do people say this game's hard, bro? It's literally so easy right now. Oh, I forgot I'm 2 times. My bad, bro. Technically, I could double save quit here and teleport straight to Overlook. We're not going to do that. Level 10 Ruby Sprite in Wonderlands. Isn't the Ruby Sprite the gun in Borderlands 4? Are they the same thing? I need to stack more? My bad. No, I think I'm over stacks. I'm over the threshold. Hexy, would you give me $100,000 if I killed the bottom boss level 1? What do you think? Yeah, honestly, yeah. It could have been sort of similar to how they made like the Smasher in TPS, where it's a throwback to Masher pistols. And yeah, do something like that with double anarchy. I sure hope I didn't like ruin my game permanently for the rest of my life. Okay. Go down to 30 stacks. Yeah, am I missing too much?
Frustrating. See, this is what I don't get about you bad guys. You know the hero's gonna win, but you just don't die.
I forget. Did you guys come to a conclusion, Trog? Am I arguing for random picks or just ban Sal and Gaige?
City's burning. People are dying left and right. Yada yada yada. This jackhole rushes me with a spoon. A freaking spoon. And I
Ban Sal and Gaige. Okay. Okay. Because what was it that he was telling me? I think he was saying that we were going to do it with no bans. Right? Was that the conclusion he had come to? Was no bans? But we still get the pick phases? Honestly, it would be more effective if I wasn't using anarchy. I'm gonna get rid of my anarchy. Because I can just proc electrical burn. We gotta repair the beacon already. That's a weak beacon now. Ruby's Grasp is UF4 and TDR. Whereas it's the Dahlia Handbow. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, I want to do a Wonderlands playthrough again where I actually use guns. I have no idea if the gunplay is good in that game.
Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks. No. Move some data around, see if I can bump you up.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I increased your requested priority. Tivo injunction can live without medical.
Constant screen shaking, constant flashes. This is great, man. Shout out Gaige the Necromancer. The Necro Man. Yeah, me too, Trog. I feel like that adds to it. And it's like there is no, out of those 4 characters, there's no bad choice. Like if me and Gas get locked into Krieg, okay, now I can push the like DLCs really easily solo without having any gear, you know? Or I can push main game like with 0 gear. Are we allowing out of bounds skips? Things like Bloodshot skip? In my opinion, I feel like it's more interesting to not allow that. But if we want to allow that, we can allow that. But I feel like that takes out a little bit of it. And all that does, in my opinion, is make it even more where it's like, oh, the person who knows how to speedrun harder will win. Because it gives such a major advantage. And cuts out like a more difficult section of the game where normally it's like, oh man, my gear kind of sucks, so I'm going to struggle through Bloodshot. But you lose that threat. But let me know. Previous rolls? I don't remember what the previous rolls were, bro. How should I know? Richard Chris, welcome. Partner and I were doing mono element run in Wonderlands, but since you get 2 classes, we did 2 elements. Was it cool, the Dollwood? Gunplay is good. I figured it would be, but I think I'm pretty sure I hard focused on melee the entirety of that playthrough. And then I was trying to do a spell playthrough off stream. Chat, you know what playthrough I want to do? Maybe after chat. Okay, one in the chat. One in the chat if you want this. After this playthrough, should I get Fishman to do Borderlands 1 One Life with me? Yes or no? Would that be fire? One in the chat. Two in the chat if you're like, hell no. Q, thank you. That's the biggest compliment that could have got it. BL1 Bone Shredder is actually bugged and doesn't have any characteristics of a TDR. Really? What all does TDR get in BL1? Just reload speed and like decreased... Is it decreased damage, increased reload speed or something? It is interesting that in BL1, like, you can kind of tell what gun type you're using, even though they're still very similar. It's very interesting. I like it.
Angel, what are you doing? Those are the bad guys. I'm sending everything I have at you.
Your girl despises gambling as it ruins lives. She just don't know. You just don't know. Gamble responsibly, chat. Okay, well... Okay, if you're dropping $10,000 in casinos, maybe she has a point. She probably... At that point, she probably has a point. Admittedly. Yeah, one of my favorite moments of Fishman was during the bingo, and I do this one skip in sledges, and I take fall damage, and then I go, man, like, people complain about fall damage, but it literally doesn't do anything. Like, they complain about it all the time as like one of the worst parts, but it genuinely doesn't do anything. And then I went back and watched his VOD, and he was in the exact same spot and died to fall damage. That was pretty funny. I thought that was pretty funny. Really did. A case a day keeps employment away. True. Let it ride. I let your mom ride last night.
Oh, good. You're not dead. Right. Sorry. We'd all be dead if it weren't for you.
Reduce damage and accuracy for reload speed. Yeah, not a great deal. That explains why every TDR equalizer I get is like the worst thing ever.
You? Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Just hear me out. Sure, let's listen to the crazy computer that just tried to kill us. Hey, remember that time she
Meatballiest, it was a long time ago. So... Hello, Bugged. Yeah, I do. We didn't use it for the majority of the playthrough, but currently we're in a spot where we're just clearing out the rest of the content. I like to do all the main game and all the DLCs before doing the XP farm. That way I hit like as high of a level as I can. But then I realized, well, I'm playing Gaige. I mean, I can do the kill skill glitch. So we decided we do that with like 2 times enemy spawns on. Just so then we're getting, one, because it'll be more fun. One, because it'll be more fun. 2, because there will be more XP for us, so then we don't have to farm as much later. And 3, there's probably a third reason. But yeah, we are using it right now. That's crazy, Witchy. That's
get your claptrap upgrade.
Bill Trout on Facebook.
Checking notice action? Give me a second to think of something. Okay, I got an idea. You cripple some of those
Last night, a long time ago. The last night. No, I can't go in. Sorry, Meatballs, if you're honest, if you're being serious right now, if you're being so for real, I will not continue with that. That said, no, I'm not gonna go further into that. Okay, she's not. All right. So no. So it was the last night of her life is what I was gonna say, chat. The last night of her life, I let her ride. And low-key, what a gift to her it was. She's a lovely woman. Oh, I know. I know.
Slab mutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Give me some samples of the slab serum Hyperion is using on the wildlife.
Shout out to any mothers in the chat. I mean, no disrespect. I really do not. It's called dark humor. It's called Hop on Night Ray. Why's my phone going off, chat? How good would you say the Transformer compared to other Vladoff shields? You know, I think it's it's probably like my favorite of them. I don't necessarily know. I haven't like looked at the statistical difference. I definitely would say it's better than the Sham because it's like the Sham but with triple capacity. You can get capacity parts on it, unlike the Sham, and yeah, it comes with a bonus effect. I think that it's better than like a perfect sponge as well, but it has less absorb chance. So I feel like if you are doing like Topnia spam, you should probably run a sponge. If you're Norfleet spamming, you need the Norfleet. If you just want a good shield, I'd choose Transformer, I feel. Not to mention it's the easiest to get. Farming mission reward feels cheap. Nah, I agree. I wish we didn't have to do it, but it's like, well, I'm not gonna farm a Pimpernel, bro. But I agree. I wish it wasn't like that. Why am I getting texted right now? Hold on. Oh boy. Optimal Prime shield right here. Say that again. Autobots. Autobots. Alright. Sorry, I gotta reply to a text real quick. Sham is better because with Gaige you can Sham Fleet Borderlands 2. That's true. And well, and the thing about Sham Fleeting too that I think some people don't realize is literally no other character in the game can do that. So true. True. Shout out Gaige Borderlands Sham Fleet. Loki thought I got a pearl right there. Overkill though. Alright. Chat. Close the Gamba. I can close the Gamba. Dominic, vote on this, bro. Put in all your channel points. That's crazy. 22.9 and 22.9. An exact 50-50. Wait, it's the exact amount. There's not any sort of multiplier. Not even a 2.01. Oh my gosh. Wait. More points on yes. Okay, chat. Ending Gamba. Ooh, this is about to be crazy. Thank you for ending. Okay. Do we get a legendary from the loot dudes? Let's see. First loot, dude. No drop, no drop. Only 3 more chances. Second loot, dude. Flag him up. Hit him with that. Oh, chat, only 2 more chances. All of your channel points down the drain. Everything you've ever... Oh, that sucks, actually. 1 more chance. That's so unfortunate for you guys. 1 more chance. Chat. Oh, no. I don't think he did it. I don't think he dropped it. I'll suck them all up. Maybe it fell to the floor. Chat. No legendary from Loot Dudes. Jimmy Jenkins was in the cards, Witchy. I'm sorry. If I could have had him not spawn in, I wouldn't have had him spawn in. But he always spawns in when you least want him. Is that how it works? It all goes to you? Oh my gosh, you were the only person who voted no. You were the only person who voted no to the legendary. So you get a literally 50,000 to Meatballiest. Meatballiest, how many channel points do you have? If you don't mind me asking. I know you don't ask a girl her salary, but how many points do you have? $80K? Yeah, not bad, not bad. I've seen more, but I guess it's pretty good for a new guy, someone new to the stream.
I had my boys build the preserve. Search the full applications of slag. See, it's not just an elemental damage type. If you know how to use
But the skags fighting each other? Ah, they're pissed, bro.
lots of applications.
They're wild animals.
No, Batman. No different from the wild animals. You see, the bear hunts its prey, the salmon. All the salmon wants to do is go and spawn. Well, I guess I'm the bear and you're the salmon.
This stream, we've lost a total of 7K. Well, hey, you once had 7K though, so you can build back up 7K pretty easily. Did we get another Skull Masher from Bloodwing, Gamba? Somehow people would lose money on? You have 12 left. Does Jack find the violin, Gamba? Jack, can we get that going?
Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it.
I don't know what I'm eating for dinner, chat. I might. Yesterday, I made steak burritos, but like the most basic you could ever do it. It's quite literally just. I made rice and I cut up the cheapest cut of beef I could find, and then I put it in a burrito with hot sauce, or in a tortilla, a burrito tortilla with hot sauce, and it was really good.
Wanna know how I got these pearls?
We are zooming with the turtlet, yeah. Okay. Twitch chat's going off on skag violence right now. Starting up the PSA. Oh. He probably can't be... Well, let's see.
Oh my gosh, he's got turbo nuked. What? 1.67% chance. Chat, can someone ask Cody whether or not Handsome Jack will find his violin? You can't get loot dudes out of these, right? Like in Bloodwings Arena, no one has ever gotten a loot dude here. Surely. Most likely. Yeah, Cody does not know what he's talking about. From 0 channel points at the start of last stream to 80k today. Dang. Yeah, because you lost it all on... What was the gamble where you lost it all? See, but that's why you always go all in. Chat, Meatballiest went all in, dropped all 20k on the kind of unlikely vote, won against 10 people, and is now up to 80k. Not... Wait, was that... No, that wasn't all from that. Went up to 50k off that, but still. Telling you guys. Everything. What do you gamble on? Everything. Yeah, the biggest loser out here. But shout out Dreadshot. I feel like every time that I see a Gamba be won, it's always like, money goes to Dreadshot and 12 others. I thought I would, Handsome Jack. More like Ugly Jack. Is there going to be another expensive redeem? Like what? What kind of redeem? I'm very open to ideas. So if you have any cool ideas of like, oh hey, this would be a cool redeem, let me know. I've thought about like a redeem where it's like you bring up a gun and then I have to like make a build with it and like try it on multiple different characters or something, but I don't know if you would be interested in that. What if there's a redeem where I played Night Rain? What do you think about that? Did I cook? Take this note to Thousand Cuts. You're gonna meet a guy there. He's pretty big and buff. You might be kind of scared of him at first, but he's a sweetheart. Don't worry, the dog don't bite. Jimmy Jenkins made my day. He really did. Jimmy Jenkins clutched up for those channel points. 250,000 play league with TX. Ranked? Or nah? Nah, you're probably not even as high of a rank as me. I'm gold. Dispatch, by the way. Oh my god. That's a good kush. I don't condone smoking, but if you do it, that's chill. Hexy, you're permanently banned. I was trying to suck it up through the straw and there wasn't much left, so I get the vortex of my my sucking power all in. That's why you always all in, chat. It all in and made it all go like down into my eustachian tube to my lungs. Posture check, thank you, bro. That was horrible. Alright, GG. Bro, sucked too close to the sun. I am the modern day Icarus. That was so... I thought I was drowning for a second. That literally initiated, like, drowning response. I feel like water up in, like, my sinuses. Can we time out Meatballiest? For the redeem, not because Meatballiest deserves it. Loki does, but... oh my gosh. That was horrible. Do I have to do it? Meatballiest, get out of here. I almost ban you every single time. The ban button is on the left, Meat. So almost every single time I go to press the timeout option, I almost just hit you with like a permaban. And the worst part is, I don't know how to unban someone, so I'm sure I could figure it out though.
I hope one day we get like unban requests so I can see people be like, please unban me. And then I look and they just have sent the most heinous, grievous message of all time. Like, please unban me. Can you please unban me? Oi, oi, oi. The alpha does not unban the beta.
So what you want?
Just slash unban? No, I'd probably forget.
I was wondering when Roland would call in that favor.
Welcome to the Wolfpack chat.
Water in your lungs at all is drowning, so you probably were drowning. Well, I drowned today, chat. What the heck? Is this a little gas mask reference? Okay, chat, so in Interstellar 5555, the Daft Punk animated movie from, I think it was late 90s, right? In that movie, there's a bunch of guys in gas masks that, like, roll up. Low-key gas mask gang. My girlfriend pointed it out. She was like, this is literally gas mask gang. I was like, hold on. It is. That's gas mask gang when, like, you say that you use the grog nozzle.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
Unban button, right where the ban button is. Well, see, but when, like, they get timed out, it gets rid of their messages. So, like, I can't just click on the name. Also, don't Stu, I was choking. Goodbye. Also, good luck or good job on your twister. Don't ever call Krieg mid. You will be permanently banned, AZ. Like, I know it's for sake of example, but, like, be careful, bro. We could get Bunker Gamba on, like, a 30-minute. You want to do Bunker Gamba? Do we get a bunker drop? Parenthesis, SMG, shield, or head. No, some people do it where the timeout redeem times out the other person, but timeout redeem times you out. As you can see, you look at it, timeout, click on it, I time you out. I'm gonna bust that shit. Okay, so I'm 150 anarchy stacks, but level 50 Pimpernel, and this isn't using any sort of glitch or anything. Level 50 Pimpernel, 51 Pimpernel, I guess, still putting in considerable work. I mean, if it lands a dot, the dot's getting buffed by Evil Enchantress, but... Wait. Pull out the infection. Redeemed Hydrate. I'm going to take off the lid instead of sucking up the last of the drops. There's actually a decent amount in there. Thank you. Hello, great. We're doing the kill skill glitch right now, which is why we're so fast. Gunzerker head for bunker? I hope not. Well, actually, do I have that one? Yeah, I think I do. I think it's Pistola, right? Pistola you off. Me with a New York accent. Okay, but Evil Enchantress with... Yeah, that's pretty good. You guys, the infection's really good. You just don't know how to use it. Low-key, it is usable, though. Now, and the fact that we had we're using the infection in our hotbar earlier, and the guy's like, all guns are bad in this game. Granted, he said OP time. But it's still usable. Not viable, though. Keep pushing it. I went through a near-death experience, and you're calling another hydrate is kind of crazy. It didn't look empty. It was down in the corner of it. Strawberry told me it's against TOS if someone redeems hydrate and I don't. Is that real? Too soon, AZ. He doesn't use his action skill because his action skill's dead. Rip Bloodwing.
To be honest, I got no idea.
To be honest, I got Ligma.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the city of
Sorry to hear that. What if I purposely drowned? Puck. Then what?
to breach the
Bloodwing. Chat, are we team Bloodwing or Cripwing?
That means passing a bioscan and
That's how
his voice.
that's how someone with a lisp says that that's how someone with a lisp describes their depression.
Jack uses to confuse assassins and messes our memories. Grab the pocket watch device.
And I used to have a speech impediment, so I could say that.
That pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his enemies.
I should make a video on the infection and just never mention that I'm doing the kill skill glitch.
Get to an info kiosk.
I'll just not spec into Unstoppable Force, and you genuinely would not be able to tell unless you just like knew what the numbers were supposed to look like.
Yes, this is going to work. I can make a voice modulator for you. You need to get more.
Who the hell is Steve Ligma Ball?
Did you know you're staring at the future side of the Opportunity Pleasure Palace? That's right. For $1,000, you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of kids. Did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving Opportunity? It's a scientific. Did you know
Who's
littering
texting me?
Opportunity is punishable by death? If not, you also ought to know complaining about Opportunity's laws is considered verbal littering.
A verbal typing quirk, yeah.
I am the strongest girl alive!
Hey kids, did you know what your mommies and daddies gave
Tried to use a rep kit on BL1. Yeah, we're cooked.
literally nothing?
Me mashing my heal button, wondering why nothing's happening.
I'm the one who feeds and protects everyone. Remember, we should
Is Mr.TX allowed or not? I think we turned off link protection. Try it out. Try it out, Hexy.
Attach the pocket watch quickly.
Yeah, there we go. And then we just figured that the mods will
See the files.
see a very obvious malicious link and then go, I think I'll delete this.
Grab the voice modulator.
But who knows? With these guys, who knows? And gals as well.
You will speak in Jack's voice
And
until you
anything else is theys.
where to open it at the appropriate time.
Dude, we are blowing through this, by the way. Do we get a bunker drop? Yes or no? There's 10k on no. And no k on yes, chat. It is a 90% chance that if you vote on no, you will win the gamba.
This isn't a decision.
That said,
You're not going without me. Period.
due to the way that most people will likely vote, if you vote on yes, you have a much higher chance of significantly increasing your channel points. But in the current moment, nobody will get anything if not a single person votes for yes. So how about we all in on yes? You know what? Anybody who just lost their channel points on that last gamba, genuinely, you have nothing to lose. Go all in on yes. If you're down to like just a few hundred or like 1,000 or less, literally go all in on yes. Genuinely. Why would you not? Free money, exactly. 1,000 points on yes. If you were to win right now, you would come out with 11,000 points. Everyone all in. Everybody all in. If you are low on money, go all in, man. There's 3 items too, and now, not going to get into the math of that, but there are in fact 3 items you can drop.
That hurts.
Moby NG. Thank you so much for the follow. I do genuinely appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. All in on yes, baby. All in on yes. I've never made it to Claptrap before he did anything. But apparently that is possible. Oh, the infection blows up midair. Was that... See, there's so many things that Borderlands 2 did where I'm like, would that have really been broken? Like, do they think the infection would have been, like, too powerful if it had unlimited range?
They're like, infection's good and all, but limited range, that might be a little broke, right? But you know what they say, if it's broke, don't fix it, so. Oh, you made it. You made it pass, huh? I'm not even nervous. Yeah. Yeah, they might take a look at it. You have any idea how fast you were going? Fast enough to kill the infection. Fast enough to get to make the infection do damage. Chat, level 61, we're almost at peak. Not peak, but like. I added alerts recently to my streams and I'm getting jump scared. Yeah, it was like that for me for a long time. I get the follow and I'm like, ah. Although, do you guys remember when I first swapped to Twitch? Or like, I first swapped to multi-streaming and literally none of my alerts worked. All my alerts were permanently broken for like months and months and months. And then the fix was just that I needed a new scene on OBS for some reason. I don't know what I did to my OBS scene, but it did not go well. Chat, we are rocking a level 54 hive. I realize we're doing the evil enchantress glitch, but I also realize that even without it, we'd still be doing good damage. Okay, with this thing. Check it out. If Borderlands is your power, what are you without it, bro? Me looking in a mirror right now. You're causing a reflection of my entire life. It's all flashing before my eyes. You think that's gonna happen, like, when I'm old and gray? Hoping I make it there. Not you, Gray. Shout out, though. When I'm old and gray, do you guys think that, like, I will, I'll, like, conflate what happened in Borderlands with real life, and I'll be like, oh, I remember when I shot that guy in the face. Like, oh, in Borderlands, Grandpa? No, in real life, his name was Face... Shoot something. Shoot Facey guy. Okay, Grandpa, well, we're gonna go. And then I pass away peacefully in my sleep. Are you Mr. TX1 because you play Borderlands? Or do you play Borderlands because you are Mr. TX1? Damn. That's something to think about. I was actually just reading about that in my 1,800-page book about women's rights. It was actually somewhere in there. I'm 6'7", by the way. And it was in there in that book. And, like, nah, literally, like... I'm 6'7", by the way. Like, when I was reading that book, like, I realized, like, first of all, like, damn, pink tax is, like, kind of rough, bro. Like, literally, you women have it, like, so bad. But then I was, like, thinking about it, and I was like, are you Mr. TX01 because you play Borderlands? No, and I came to my own conclusion on that. Kind of hashtag free thinker, and, like, I realized in that moment that low-key, like Mr. TX01 just so happens to play Borderlands, but Borderlands doesn't play him. You know, like, all hornets are wasps, but not all wasps are hornets. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's sort of that kind of, like, deep level of intricacy that, like, really makes me just, like, feel, like, a certain way about it, where it's, like, damn, like, society, like, literally just, like, perpetuates that crap, dude. Like, into our heads. It's messed up, man. And, like, with the politics and stuff, and, like, man, just let me live, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, but, I mean, it ain't even a thing to me. Like, I'm just, like, kind of, like, I don't know. Like my kind of like my whole life, like motto is like when I'm feeling bad in life and I'm like feeling down, I always go, you know, what make me feel better? And then I recite the motto in my head. I go, keep calm and chill. So you ladies dealing with pink tax, bro, just chill.
5'7" is 67 inches.
67 inches in your mama. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. I had to. Oh no, it's the bunker. My arch nemesis. He always did put me down. But now's my chance to get my revenge. I just don't know that I'm powerful enough. What am I saying? Great Grandpa gave me the hive. I can do this. For my family. For everyone he's ever hurt. I better get drunk first. Link, you need to get drunk before you can do damage. I sense a drinking problem upcoming. Link, to get drunk, pull out your grog nozzle. Yes, I did it. Oh, my mom's gonna be so proud of me now.
Chat, all in on the Gamba. You still have time. All in on the Gamba. Why is it 4K to 20K? The last one had like 40K in it. Oh, I lost all my money, so I can't Gamba. Just go all in, man. You lost all your money. Go all in. There's no point not to. You're poor anyway, in game, in the thing. Not poor shaming you. I don't have a problem with channel points. I'm just saying that, but you're so confused right now. What are you confused by, buddy? What exactly are you guys doing? Is that a reference to the quest? Shoot that guy in the face? Nah. Gamba, go all in. Go all in. Go all in. Come on, I'll give you like 30 more seconds. Go all in. No disrespect, Witchy. No disrespect intended. Bad. 3K away from bingo redeem. So if you were to put some points on here, you could get your 3K. There's a 90% chance that if you vote no, you get points back, by the way. Put in like 1K, then you're 4K off, and yet if you win, you gain an extra, you know, I mean, it has to be split, but an extra few hundred, like, it's not bad. You got 20 seconds, bro. Okay, fine. Perfect. I've never strayed you wrong. You just put in like 5K. All right, I'm ending the Gamba chat. I'm ending the Gamba right now. Once it says 16 minutes remaining, I will be ending the Gamba. Why is it so different on my... Oh, that's interesting. It automatically deals with the delay. Does the calculations. All right, end submissions. But chat, imagine we get yes on this. Imagine we get yes on this. You guys are going to be so pissed if we get any of the drops. Watch. Watch. Oh my goodness. Here it is.
Yes, we're really gonna get it, huh?
See, Trog, always listen to me on Gambas. I will never steer you wrong. So unless it fell through the bunker, which I know it didn't, but I'll do this just in case. There's nothing there. I'll even pick this up just to double check. Even though I know it's nothing. That's a TD or SMG, yeah. See, the turret? Well, I looked at the nozzle chat. There's nothing here. Now I could wait a long time. I'll go to the security door. I'll activate it, press the button, and I'll run back up. And if there's not a legendary there, I'm calling the Gamba. I know that it doesn't drop from the nozzle, but like, imagine we got a butcher from that right now. The chest doesn't count. The nozzle, I'll maybe give points to. Even then, I still see. The thing is, does it say dedicated? It just says a bunker drop. Should have worded it better. See, this is why I told Dominic, by the way, to put parenthesis SMG head shield, because now it's like, what if we got a Deepa from that? Then what do we call it as? Okay, we didn't. All right, choose prediction outcome. C, Trog. Do we get a bunker drop? No. No, no, no. See, buddy? Now you're up. How many more points do you need for bingo redeem? World drop Bearcat earlier today. Was it from the nozzle? The Grog nozzle reference? Borderlands reference from Borderlands? Hold on. What? Greg Nestle? Don't they like eat up all the water in the world or something? Day 7 of asking for light off Maya. Alright. Random dude outside Heroes Pastor. You know, I can't say I've ever gone a world drop from them. I really can't. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you two options. Either we complete Control Snore and call it a day, or we speedrun the entirety of the game real quick. Because we're really close to the end, and then that means we can just focus on XP and like one DLC tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but on next stream, which won't be till next week. Oh my gosh, chat. Bingo will be on Thursday, but I will not be streaming on Tuesday. After this, can we do Maliwan Gaige? Yeah, if you give 10 subs. Give 10 subs, we'll do Maliwan Gaige. How about that? I'm going to the dentist on Tuesday. And I'm thinking I might try to hang out with one of my friends who keeps asking me to hang out, and I keep dodging him. Not necessarily on purpose, but like, they are great content, but we won't get this, you know? We won't get the joy of playing Gaige and watching me fly through walls the entire playthrough because I'm crashing out. You think I made Jolt's dude proud when I did that? Probably. No, for the record, Witchy, we're not doing Maliwan Gaige's second time for the record. So I take in that back. Don't give me money for that. Give me money. Because low key, like, if you have time to watch the stream, you have $5 a month. But like, I like how the implication there is that they have $5 a month, assuming that they're not already paying $5 a month to all of the other streamers that they watch every day. So, did I miss something, or what if Roland came out right there? What if he's like, did I miss something, or do I like dudes? And it's like, oh, hey, an ally. Shout out. I feel like Roland's probably like supportive, but like in one of those like kind of pseudo supportive ways where it's like, oh, you like other guys. You like kissing them. Oh, okay. That's pretty chill, dude. What do we think? One in the chat if that's right. That's my favorite Roland quote, honestly. Yeah, you know, that one. Too bad they cut it out from the files. I don't know why they did. Chat, would you believe it if Roland would have been found in the files alongside Stephen Hawking? Stick drift. I mean, it is what it is. Congrats on putting your keyboard back together. Yeah, he really was. Steven Sandhawking. Chat. Would that have been a W or an L? Steven Sandhawking Tua? Something like that? We can perfect that later. Stephen Hawking definitely B-Hawks. Yeah, you can tell. Not all B-Hawkers are Stephen Hawking, but all Stephen Hawking's B-Hawk. Chad, is that sort of like a reference to that Borderlands 4 meme, Hawk Tua? You know, it feels good knowing that we do have like quadruple view count over that, so. On a Gaige stream, nonetheless, by the way. Saturn. Make a Saturn Gamba. Just do we get a drop from Saturn? If that's Warrior Gamba, I'm pissed, by the way. I'm gonna be Saturn Gamba. See, we're gonna have that thing where the moment that we lose our kill skill glitch, we're gonna be doing negative damage to everything, and then we're gonna lose our anarchy too. So then I'll probably just like, you know, 10 gifted for bandit Gaige. I don't think I want another Gaige anytime soon. Unless it's like normal mode bandit Gaige, I do that. Nah, that's mixed thing, you know, he'd probably beat me up. He would win in a fight too. There's no chance for me. Okay. One more wave of enemies in control core, and then we're doing it. These are the last guys, I think. Or there might be two more, actually. Level 61. Wait, that's a reference to the old Borderlands max level. You're gonna end the life of an innocent girl. I lowered the seal into this injector, dude. This shit made Roland just talk like Kurt's cowardly dog. Or sort of like the turkey from Chicken Little, you know? Just go ahead and go all in really quick, because this game is about to end. So just like go ahead and go all in just really quick. Most you can lose is like literally 100%. Most you could gain is like literally like 280,000%.
What kind of person would do this to their own daughter? The kind of guy who deserves to die. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Yeah, can we go all in on this gamble, please?
Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the Vault King, but this isn't over yet.
You know, they should have. They should have just actually, Hexy, I think instead of that for Claptrap, he should have just been voiced by Jack Black. Guys, I remember watching the Borderlands movie, Eating Taco Tuesday. What a time to be alive. They should do a Reading Rainbow episode on this game. Thank you for being here, Malamuzi. Appreciate you. First we border, then we lance. All right, is the prediction ended? Prediction is ended. All right. Realistically, if we get from anything, it's going to be one of these two chests. All right, nothing. Who voted yes, bro? You are cooked in the head. What about this one, though? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. All right, good adaptive, though. All right, call that Gamba. And then let's do a Saturn Gamba that you'll have more time on and has much better odds than that one. Did you vote yes, Trog?
Vault hunters. Son of a bitch. Rub me blind.
You're close enough from Gaige, Borderlands? Or not from Gaige, Borderlands? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I'm not going to save quit. So we're just going to run through the dust. Yeah, I caught the reference, Trog. I got it. Luckily. All right, chat. Go all in on this next one. This one's the real one because it's a 1 in 10 to get a drop of some sort. Does it specify? It's the dedicated drop, chat. Is specified the dedicated drop. Okay, so Hive, Invader, or Skin. Chat, did you guys know about this? Look at this. Who knew about this? Who knew? One in the chat if you knew about this. One in the chat if you knew. One in the chat. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself, Trog. You gotta pace out the redeems, man. You can't just do 2 in a row. You gotta get 1, then when we school you guys, you gotta go through your training arc, and then your training season, and then also roasted. Hold on, got him. And then, yeah. No, if there's ever been a team that I'm worried about, though, it's actually you two.
Brick, got a plan to get to the stockade? Blow stuff up, that's my plan. Vault hunter, get the sawtooth cauldron.
Wait, maybe we should have had a mortar prediction. Don't do it now, but, like, we probably should have. Just go all in on that. There's a chest here. Go all in on Saturn, chat. You're so likely to win it if you just vote no. If you vote no, you have a literal... If you were to put in 100,000 channel points on no, you have a 90% chance to only gain and not lose a single thing. I'm just saying. So if you were to do that on a smaller scale, you know, it put in a couple K, couple thousand, like, you have a 90% chance to win by voting no, by the way. At the same time, if you were to vote on yes, there is a 10% chance that you win that, and likely you will earn many more channel points than you would have by voting no. So I'm just saying. I definitely apparently turned off 25 times at a point. When did I do that? Was that for Bloodwing and I just forgot? Kind of better this way, I guess.
This takes me back. Last time I was here, I had Tiny Tina, right? I want to be clear about something.
Is this the most powerful glitch in the game? No, probably not, but it is definitely up there. Watch this. We're about to get a tubby. We're about to get a tubby loot dude from this. From this one right here. Close. Close, close, close.
That slap just blew up my buzzard without even looking at the explosion. But I ain't scared. I'm coming down and you're gonna die.
I've never been this early.
Last time I was this early, Michael Jackson didn't have any allegations.
So he's not in there. When does he actually spawn? The door's closed. What? Open the door. Open the door. I almost put 150k in. What stopped you? Why didn't you? Chat, there's only 6,000 on there.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosion.
You've got a 90% chance of winning if you vote all in on no. The odds would be in favor of that, but there's always the chance. There's always a chance. What if this is the one time we get the hive drop? So you could all in on yes.
Why don't these guys just
Hmm.
you already killed
Tough, man. Tough, tough. Is this glitch one life legal? It should be. If Sal's allowed to offhand the Lady Fist in one life, I think Gaige should be allowed to do this. Or buck up, at the very least. Hive, Invader, or Skin. Hive, Invader, or Skin. They all share the same drop, okay? It's the same as Bunker.
Got some slabs heading in for pickup. Watch your head. Slabs coming in. Well done.
Yeah, wait. Speaking of skins, how many of those have we gone today? Have we gone 4? Chat, can someone go back in the VOD and look? Do we have 4 skin today? I lose so much speed when I jump, I'm noticing. Like, I hit hyper velocity, but then if I jump, I'm hitting, like, the limit where I can't fly any further. Or any faster. Although, you probably still could with, like, knockback effects, obviously, like rocket jumping. This is quicker on ground, but in terms of air movement, rocket jumping cannot be beats. Mandala Moral Fiber Easter egg coming up, everybody. I hope you're all ready for this.
God damn it. There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch.
Slab. Mordecai. I made it to the Hyperion outpost.
Good. You made it. Now crank those valves to raise the pressure.
Good question, Hexy. Really good question, actually.
Cool. Now, hit the other 2 pump stations and raise the pressure till that pipe's fit to burst. Then you can bust the pipe
Chat.
to the stockade.
Mandala Moral Fiber Easter egg. Crazy they put them in the game.
Hey, buddy. It's me, Roland. Let's kill Handsome Jack and then we'll all go out.
Sounds like a nice
Wow, Randy. I can't believe you put that in the game, bro.
Just wanted to tell you the Lilith is doing a bang
It's a premium Easter egg for premium gamers. Wow, Randy. You're crazy. You're a crazy cookie. That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. I guess you do have to stack, huh? Stack until you get the 4th.
pressure the pipeline so high, a little force will pop it like a blister. Get back to the pipeline and bring your vehicle. You there? Good. Now, ram the pipe with your vehicle.
No, I have to get in a car. We're gonna lose our glitch, bro. Is there any known way to break this without the car? Oh, you didn't see that one? You didn't see that on episode 832 of 1000 Easter eggs you didn't know in Borderlands 2? Well, really, bro. I know, this car feels so bad to drive. Just wait till I get out of the car, dude. Ew, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I will not be doing that, Mimic, but thank you for the suggestion. What if I just... It's a little bit of quality of life. It is what it is. That's probably enough, right?
Oh, feels like enough. Low-key, I'm excited for when we get the Catalyst class mod. That's gonna go crazy. Yeah, I don't think that's in the redeems. 100 million. Alright, chat. Go all in on that Gamba. You have like 12 more seconds to do it. Come on. Let's go all in. 6 seconds. You got it. You got it. You got it. Go all in. Can Saturn be dotted at all? Or no, since he's Slagamian? I don't know if that works vice versa or not. He can be dotted, right? Oh no. I mean, he can be. He's just still not taking any damage. This is rough, bro. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's not that bad. I just remembered. Watch this, watch this. Go half speed. Oh, I get the Maya reference, yeah. Dude, not a single drunk stack through that, really? Maybe I'm going too fast. What do you mean no drunk stack? What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? There we go. I wanted to get 2 drunk stacks, but... in all of its glory. It was kind of sick, no? Bad news is 90% sure we did not get anything, so... let's just suck it up in case. That is not his skin. So we can go ahead and call no on the Gamba. Because no, we did not get a Saturn drop. And see, just like I said, you had a 90% chance of winning. You had a 90% chance of winning by voting no. If you voted yes, that was your own problem. That's not his skin, man. That's dimensional. His skin are white skins. Made a little more fiber reference, I guess. And they are, they're all like Hyperion themed. That's not the skin, chat. That is not the skin. Where's the skin? I don't see no skin here. That's not his skin. So I'm going to choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. No. Trog, can you afford the bingo now? Have you been a wise gambler? 25 times Saturn? I almost did. Almost did. The skin, dude. Kind of crazy that I'm not playing in 2 times speed right now. Just the power of Gaige, I guess. Did you lose more channel points? You know, Puck, I specifically told you how to gamble. Want that to be known. So I don't know what we're gonna do for Warrior, but I have a feeling he's gonna take a bit longer. We could like respec, and by that I mean use the like easy respec thing and get more stacks and then just drunken hive him, though. With the level 54 hive, it might still do enough damage. We're really pushing this hive to its limits, okay?
This ends now.
Jack, Lilith, and the warrior are in Heroes Pass, so that's where we're headed.
Chat, warrior, Gamba. If there's any Gamba to go in on, it's this one.
Do it now. Go check around the city.
Also, I saw what Trog said. You need to be able to see the crosshair. So, like,
Hyperions lock the entrance to Heroes Pass. Get back to Claptrap.
that would be perfect
Wait for you.
drunk effect. And look at that, we got it.
Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together. For Bloodwing, for Rollins, for Pandora!
I've lost the last 6 and I've done exactly how you told me to do. No, I told you that you have a 90% chance to win if you just vote no. If you voted no on that, you won. You voted yes and lost your points, man.
Such a long time.
That's a you problem. I did my best to protect you and your points.
We might not make it, Slab.
Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pandora.
Every Gamba, I'm saying, you know, you have a 90% chance to win if you vote on no.
Handsome bastard myself. You hear me, Jack? You killed my friends. You destroyed my product line. I am the last claptrap in existence, and I am going to teabag your car.
Put on the lesser likely if I only had a few hundred or something. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Because you only have like 200. So it's like, whatever, you lost 200, you can get that back. That's the way I see it. At the same time, you could argue that if you just like win repeatedly, or if you, sorry, didn't win but didn't lose and just saved your money, then you could arguably hit a higher amount. You know, it's just much slower gain. So, hello, Andrew. Right now we're doing Maliwan Allegiance. We are currently doing the kill skill glitch, which is why we're going so fast and stuff. Because we didn't do it for the majority of the playthrough, but we were like, yeah, we'll do it just to beat the game today and get some XP. But it is Maliwan Allegiance, so all of my gear is exclusively Maliwan. And all the gear I'm using is exclusively Maliwan. Yeah, plus we're playing Gaige, so it's like, can't blame us really. Alright, remember, do not end the Gamba until Warrior's actually like dead, pretty much.
Close a secondary set of doors.
Dispatching additional troops.
No! Don't dispatch more troops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please be my voice. I'm gonna find a way to shut down the alert. Just cover me, minion.
Warrior does have a head drop, yeah. I think it's it's either 1 in 7 or 1 in 9. Because you've got all the main legendaries, and then he can either drop a purple head, just like a normal BA enemy might, or he can drop the legendary variant of the Handsome Jackhead, which is the same as the Handsome Jackhead, except it's character specific for some reason. Why? I don't know. Good question. Good question, why? I would love to know as well.
Additional troops.
You know, I was thinking like, man, the kill skill glitch like isn't insta-killing anymore. But it might be because the thing we're proccing the dots with is 54. So we're 7 levels over. It's kind of crazy. It's also kind of crazy that it's been 7 levels since we got that stuff. Six, 7. Chat, I'm getting hungry, bro. What am I gonna eat? Low-key, another steak burrito. They're so easy. So sad to hear about what happened to Mr. Information, but you know, it's the way that the world works sometimes. It's a cold, cold place we live. Damn. And pink tax too. Sheesh.
Stop now.
That's pretty good. I'm not a huge fan though of triple or quadruple barrel Hyperion shotguns. They're so inaccurate. But like the damage doesn't make up for the inaccuracy like it does on a Hulk or like a Jacob shotgun. So it's like this weird in between. But a thinking is where it's at, bro. Thank you for the idea, Witchy, but we probably won't do that. It would be fire. It would be fire. I agree. That said, cut the mic. God, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Oi, oi, oi. Huh? Am I cool? Am I cool anime? Am I like Deku? Use Gib to do that? I'd have to restack. And my gear would be even harder to kill the warrior. Not with that parkouring. Is Deku known for his parkour? I don't watch My Hero. I don't watch many shows about teenage children. Oh, look at that. You can just go right over it if you're fast enough. Who'd have thunk? You think we can just make it over there? Nah, probably not. Bandits will get you first. Me? I just bought a pony made of diamonds.
Oh, dang it. Is he screaming again?
Like, where is the bloody violin? I like that part too, Issy. Okay, my favorite part. 100 farms. We're good. Let's skip, dude. Let's skip, dude. Let's skip, dude. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna get turbo instant nuked, by the way. Instant quadruple mega instant nuke. COD zombie nuke got from Call of Duty Richtofen.
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly ready. But before I cleanse this planet for good, I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
I died to the void at least 6 times, like 6 or 7 times, yeah, maybe. You heard that? Jack, go all in on that gamble, most you could lose. You know. You've heard the spiel. You've hit the Steven Spielberg.
I'm not dying yet. You're too late, bandit.
Is there... Do I know where the warrior...
Greatest helium power.
Do I know where the warrior's coming from, or does he just dive into the lava and come up at a random location? Or do I, like, know where he's at? Like, do I know if he goes here, like, that he'll come up there, or, like... Like, will he come up over there? I legit do not know. Here's what I do now. I'm getting a second one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll see if that does any damage. It does some damage. What's really amazing is, like, that's not even being buffed by Evil Enchantress. That's just straight up what a level 50 hive is capable of, or 54 hive is capable of when you drunk stack it. It's pretty cool. I just so happen to be in half speed to make the drunk stacking more efficient. Wait, I didn't even have stacks? I didn't even have stacks, by the way. So if we would have had stacks, that's just, like, easy out. Was that kind of like an action movie? That's 0 stacks, 54 hive. I want to see how far this hive can go. Chat, go all in on the Gamba. You got a few more seconds. All right, we do not have any reason to read only this. So we will just straight up do this. All right, chat. All right, chat. Oh my goodness. What if we get it? What if we get the craziest drop ever, chat? What if we get a crazy, crazy drop, dude? All right, chat. I'm closing down the Gamba. I hope everyone put their points where they would like to end up. If someone wins the leech, you're winning big tonight. 10 points on the leech. Let's see. End submissions? Smub missions, if you will. I don't have a Riva tuner up, so we're going to manually go into here. Manually cap our frame rate out to 30. That'll make the loot fly less far away. All right, hold on. Sometimes the loot do be going in weird places. There's also a chance it's just a blue relic. If it is that, then you are cooked. So sorry. I'm gonna suck it all up. And that is definitely the blue relic that we saw drop here. This one. Or this one. Oh yeah, he dropped 2 relics right here. It's definitely blue relic because there's no other blues it could be. Kill the blues. Chat. Who voted blue relic? Voted blue relic. Yeah, was not any of those others. All right, choose outcome. Blue relic. Complete prediction. With 15,000 to Killjoy. Shout out, Killjoy. Enjoy your points. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, there's a bug on my rocket launcher, on the hood of it. I didn't know, man. Why is he talking in normal mode? E.
Good going, Ball.
That's a reference. Markiplier. Markiplier. E. 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 Do we get the reference? Probably not. Y'all's is a bunch of noobs. Amen Kumar, welcome. Watch your older BL2 short form content. Helped me a lot. Thank you. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you came in here. I'm glad you told me that. I'm glad that those helped you out. I do try to be informative where I can be. But chat, that you can't delete your own message, bro. That chat is actually it for the day. We actually are all done. It's been 6 hours, right before the 6 hour mark, actually. Got a lot of work done. I think we did a lot today, so that's good. And now I think we're gonna get out of here. Hold on. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid today? Am I gonna get copyright stricken right now? No, it's fine. This Mr. TX guy has pretty low viewership. Maybe we should raid him. Now we'll do the classic. We'll raid Lil Gath Mask. I almost just started a prediction. But chat, thank you so much for being here. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Okay, what means the most to me, more than anything else, more than any of the subs, more than any of the follows. Welcome, Gorilla67. More than any of the follows, any of the subs, anything like that. What means the most to me is that you guys showed up, okay, or are watching the VOD, or whatever. Any of that means the most to me, and I do genuinely appreciate you guys a super ton. So thank you all for being here today. We got a lot done. Not tomorrow. Next time we stream this, which will be on Saturday, I think, we will quite frankly give ourselves to level 80. And then probably just clean up the last of the stuff we gotta do and do the OP levels. So get ready for 12 more streams of OP levels. Yeah, yippee! All right, and with that, we'll head out. Again, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate you so much. And thank you so much for the generosity as well with the subs today. You guys are the best. I will see you all on next stream on Thursday, where we're doing bingo. Oh my gosh, bingo from Borderlands. Borderlands 2 bingo from Borderlands. The bingo. Raid message? Good point. TX Luck Raid. All right. Goodbye, everybody. And goodbye Twitch chat, and goodbye YouTube chat. I do appreciate each and every single one of you that show up and type and all that. It means the world to me. So thank you guys, and we're going to go ahead and raid. Have a great rest of your week, and have a great rest of your weekend. Brilliant. It's okay. Thank you for showing up right now. I appreciate you. All right, let's go. Bye-bye. Raid now.